Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another Flesh and Blood stream. Tonight, we're going to be playing Cindra. The YouTube members and the Twitch subscribers voted, and Cindra won pretty much by a landslide. I have completely reworked my Cindra list based off of what has been doing well in the metagame, and I've done a little bit of testing with it, and it's felt good so far. So we're going to play that tonight. We're going to start off by talking about the deck. Excuse me. Talking about our card choices and just kind of going through everything, and our sideboard guide is pretty interesting. The thumbnail for tonight's video is not clickbait. We are playing Energy Potion in Cindra to see if we can make it work to help us out with Jarl. So, yo, Ben, Dylan, Mekado, Dave, and King Kong. Dude, what's going on, everybody? How is everybody? Thanks for being here tonight and chilling out. There was no stream on Tuesday because it was my oldest brother's senior night on Tuesday night. So we went and did senior night, and then Carly and I hung out last night, and I am excited to be back and to getting some games in. I was like, I think we're gonna have a good time playing the list tonight. I'm excited to show you guys the changes that I've made and kind of walk through the whole thing. So should be pretty good. Let's go ahead and jump in. So the equipment suite is pretty on the nose. Mask Momentum, Flick Knives, Dragon Scalar, Flight Path, Blood Splattered Vest. It's all right there. All right there. It's all pretty on the nose. Dylan said, totally got linked by the name of the vid. Thought it was Jarl Night, not Cindra versus Jarl. Oh yeah, sorry, dude. We're going to be playing Cindra tonight, but we're talking about how Cindra can be prepared to play against Jarl, especially after Jarl won a Battle Hardened this past weekend. So sorry, Dylan. I didn't mean to like bait and switch you there or anything. Hey, Con, I appreciate the nice words, man. I'm glad you're here and hanging out with us, brother. So looking at our 51 card main deck, it is all reds. We are all reds all the way in the main deck. I have since come around to playing Oath of Loyalty on this more like red line variation of the deck. I really like Oath of Loyalty. It's felt really clean in this list. Just being basically a Blaze Headlong that blocks for 3 is really solid. So it fits really well into what we're trying to do. Art of the Dragon Blood has really impressed me. I actually ended up buying my missing copies of this card for the deck. And then Art of the Dragon Fire has also been really good. This card is really solid. We are playing all 6 copies of cards that make Fealties. We're playing 3 Display Loyalty, and we're playing 3 Demonstrate Devotion so that we can create Fealty tokens consistently. And we're on 3 copies of Hot on Their Heels and 3 copies of Mark with Magma. So we have all of the Mark cards in our deck that actually are attack actions and kind of like, you know, work that way with marking and trying to set them up. So we're trying to turn on Fealties pretty much as we can without hurting our game plan here. The other card that has felt really good in this deck has been Fire Tenant Strike First. This card's insanely good. It's basically just a 0 for 4 that splits up the damage a little bit, so I really like that about it. Being able to throw Kunais for 2 is very powerful, and I think this card fits really well. One of the changes that I considered making before the stream started was cutting 1 Mark with Magma and playing 3 Ravenous Rabbles, just as a way to have another 0 for 4. But I do like the idea that all of our cards, well, not all, but a lot of our cards block 3, and we're just a very efficient blocking deck. So I don't know. I like having all the blocks in, but our 51 main card deck is all red line. It is all gas all the way. We're just trying to run people over. Hey, Fabton, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. I saw you live the other day. I did not get a chance to stop by, but I did see you were live the other night. In our sideboard, we have a 23-card sideboard. We have 3 copies of Ancestral Empowerment for matchups that are tough to get over the top or where we think we can use this card to push Mask of Momentum triggers. We have 9 defense reactions in our sideboard. We're playing Shelter from the Storm, Sink Below, and Wax On. This card has really impressed me in my side. It's really good into a lot of the decks right now. I think it fits really well. 3 copies of Energy Potion is kind of the spice here. Energy Potion is a little bit of the spice that we're talking about. Back in the day, when we were originally testing into Jarl, a couple of people, and I think Annabelle was one of the first people to tell me this, that Energy Potion was a really good chain ender that also let us just basically play around Blizzard. I love this idea. We are playing 9 blues in the side to help us into Jarl because Jarl kicks our butt as an all-red line deck. And so the idea of having 3 energy potions as really good chain enders means if you can find one on a turn where like they're going to take off a turn, you can just like go like attack, and then slam energy potion and you're good. I really like energy potion. I think it's going to fit really well into the deck. I have not had a chance to test this yet. I'm going to be honest. I have not had a chance to test this. This is all new, all things we're trying. So we're going to try energy potion. Throw Dagger is a good blue, and Warmonger's Diplomacy is obviously tech. And then to try and help against Kano, we have Arcane Lantern and Spellfray Leggings. Didn't really know what else we were going to play. So that's the deck. That's what we're going to be trying tonight. I've already got it queued up. I am going to copy it just so I don't have to copy it later when we start putting things together. But I've already got it queued up. We're going to be playing comp games tonight to see what we can get pulled together. See who we can find. Yo, Dylan, Timothy, what's up, guys? How are you? Oh, and Josh is here. 420 Blazing. What a name. I love that name. Kano cosplayers, you know it, man. Love your channel, and as a new player, you are really you're really keeping playing. Dude, Timothy, thank you, man. I really appreciate those kind words, brother. That means a lot. I'm glad you're here, man. As a new player, welcome to Flesh and Blood, man. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you, brother. I'm glad you're hanging out with us. Hey, Infinite, what's up, dude? I'm down to get a game in after this for sure. After we play against Marionette here. I'd already queued into one when I saw that, so I'm sorry, man. Hang on, I'm trying to get up my testing sheet. And let's see, into Mario, we bring in Wax-Ons, Sink Belows, and the Shelters. I think it's how we sideboard. We leave everything else out and we just run a clean 60. Yep. Works for me. Let's do it. I'm trying to get my testing sheet pulled up here for us, so we'll have something to do. Yikes. This hand's not very good at all. What's today, the 13th? Mario, and we are going first. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know where to start with this hand. Are we just supposed to pass and arsenal the Sink Below here? Yeah, you know what? We're going to pass. We're going to see if we can stick them with an awkward hand too. And we're just going to arsenal the Sink Below. Oh, boy. I'm pretty interested in just like trying to sink something and put this wax on the bottom. Pass and panic. I mean, yeah, honestly. Oh, you're playing Slippy? Dude, that'll be fun. I like playing against Slippy. It's a fun matchup. Yeah, I'm gonna say no blocks here. Huh. I guess we'll take 7. I know that we have the Sink Below, but I'm more interested in blocking something that matters, I think. Well, they're definitely not going to throw that at us, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, they just pass. So we should have given them the Sink Below there. Okay, so we can go pitch Wax on to Kunai, throw Hot on their heels, use Flick Knives to flick Kunai, gain a resource, play Wrath of Retribution, Kunai, Blood Runs Deep to flick this, activate, throw. I mean, we have a pretty solid hand. Like, we're pushing quite a bit of damage here, and we can try to sequence... in a way that will get us Mask as efficiently as possible. Although getting Mask will probably be tough. We actually don't even have to use the flick here, right? Like, we want the resource, so since they let it hit, we're just going to do that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, dude, Felipe, apparently my title naming convention tonight is clickbait. I'm sorry. I did not realize that everybody thought I was going to be playing... I did not realize everybody thought I was going to be playing Jarl. Like, when I said be prepared for ice, I assumed that was, like, pretty, like, on the nose that everybody knew I was going to be playing, like talking about my plan into ice. But I guess that did not come across the way that I wanted. So I apologize, buddy. I apologize. I'm excited to play Cindra tonight, though. That's right, clickbait. You know how it is, Josh. You know how I am. I do like blocking. I've always been a fan of blocking. You know how it is. All right, so wasn't really much we could do to keep Mask alive there. We're going to go 2. We are not going to activate this, and then it's going to be Blood Runs Deep. This is going to flick our other dagger. I'm not going to put a counter on the vest. I try to leave the vest on pretty much at all times when I'm playing online, just so it's there whenever I need it. I don't have to remember to turn it on. And then we'll activate Cindra. We'll choose both of our daggers here. Okay, so they're going to fall down to 31. We are not going to activate Vest. And then we're going to put them down to 29. Or they might block with a card. I don't know. Nope. All right, well, we don't have our daggers, which is unfortunate, but I think we have a pretty good shot of, like, getting back to something good here. This hand's not great. I mean, I don't really want to block this, but my hand doesn't do much, so I'm gonna sink below the next thing here. Good weight on the sink below. I'm gonna say no blocks. We're gonna sink below, put one of the mark with magmas on the bottom here. So we just, like, actually have nothing to do here. So we're gonna throw Blaze Headlong. I mean, I could be playing any number of weird things here. Yo, what's up, Waves? How are you, brother? Josh said, I'm upping my game by using clickbait to get more viewers. What a take. I love that Josh is proud of me for that, too. Like, man, Josh, you're an enigma, brother. You're an enigma. I think we're just going to flick one of them, right? Like, it's just damage we can get. We might as well here. And then we'll have one dagger for next turn. And we have a Lava Burst in Arsenal, which I think is a really solid pick here. Having the Lava Burst. Drawing the Sink Below is really good. Oh, wow. This is actually really, really good hand. I'm really curious to know what's incoming here. Hey, what's up, Ludiful? I really like Cindra. I think she's solid, and I think she's a really good pick for RTN Season 2. Dude, everybody's saying wait no Jarl tonight, dude. You are hopping on the train at the right time. You are hopping on the train at the right time, Martin. Thanks for streaming. I can procrastinate at work again, and I have a project presentation. Please do not let me be the reason that you are not getting work done. I would not feel very good about that, man. I would not feel very good about that, Botcha. From hand? Yeah, I'm going to say no blocks. And then I don't think we're going to bottom anything. I think our hand lines up pretty well with what we're trying to do here. So it's going to be Brand with Cinderclaw. Our opponent is racing us pretty well here. I also feel like I feel like this game has been pretty suboptimal for me just to start here. Cindra's one of the few matches you struggle with. I mean, Cindra's a very aggressive deck. She's very powerful and can do a lot of really cool things. Target dagger gets +3. Whenever a dagger you own hits a hero, they lose a life. Ew, get away from me with that, bro. We're not interested. No, thank you. All right, so it's going to be Display Loyalty. We are going to make a Felty token, which feels pretty good here. Like the idea of having a Felty. They're going to say no blocks, which lines up pretty well. We are going to throw Blood Runs Deep, which is going to flick one of our daggers. We could have technically activated Cindra to get one more point of damage here, but I would rather have both of my daggers going into next turn, I think. I think that feels just a little bit cleaner here. And then if they're looking to block Lava Burst, they're going to have to give 2 cards to be able to stop Mask of Momentum here. So what do you use the energy potions on the side for? I actually really like energy potion into Jarl. It plays around Blizzard really well, so I think having those as like blues, like specifically for matchups like that, is very powerful for us, and it works out really well. All right, so obviously I can't really, communicate with you via like fealty felty, but like I feel like I say it both ways. Like it's kind of like data and data. Like I don't know, I feel like I go back and forth on it. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I'm not gonna say I don't say it weird, but I definitely cannot decide. I really like Draconic Ninja's wave, and so the idea of being able to play a Draconic Ninja again, especially one that utilizes like the flicking daggers to deal damage, is just insane. Like I don't know why we wouldn't. Okay. This has piercing, right? So I would technically just be taking 2 here if I did this. I think this is fine. I'm going to go to 20 and then I'm going to go to 18 is basically what I'm agreeing to. Oh, we're flicking the other one, so just kidding. I'm going to go to 20, then I'm going to go to 18. And then I'm going to go to 16. Uh-oh. Okay. Is arsenaling the wax on better than playing it here? The answer is probably right, because we're going to go Oath of Loyalty, Ignite, Demonstrate Devotion. I should probably block with this, right? Yeah, I should probably just block there to have it. Yeah, Frailty would have been abysmal. Well, actually, a Frailty would have been fine, right? Like, we don't even... The funny part is, like, the Frailty doesn't even really matter to us. Like, rarely does the Frailty actually affect us in any way. I don't know, like, without any blues in our deck, it's almost like the Frailty doesn't matter. Yo, what's up, Tochi? Especially one that is good. I felt that, though. I felt that, fam. As a control player, all 0-pitch aggro decks are worse than me. This is a fact to all control players. I mean, I know a lot of people who, like, have never respected me because I play Burn when I play Magic all the time. I know a lot of people who feel that way. You are not living in, like, by yourself right there. That is for sure. I know a lot of people who think that. Like, I know a lot of, like, a lot of buddies I used to play against when I would play Magic. I used to beat them when I would play Burn, and they would get very upset because they would lose to me because Burn runs over control a lot. So yeah, no, I mean, I understand what you're saying, Dave. Like, it's an easy way to think that way, but like, yeah, we're actually playing around it because the Frailty wouldn't have done anything there. But I do think in most cases the Frailty, I agree, is pretty powerful. We're gonna need a Wax on here to really get around this because we're already down 4. I mean, this hand feels pretty good to me. Ignite into Kunai, Ronin Renegade. We're going to say no blocks. I mean, I have double Wax on here, so... We get to block 5, and then we get to block 5 with the other Wax on. So, I think this lines up pretty well for us. They didn't really get much out of that turn cycle. We have a real opportunity here to do quite a bit, I think. Like, we have a good chance to push quite a bit of damage this turn. I mean, I say quite a bit of damage, but you guys know what I mean. I'm not interested in the vest, I don't think. I don't really feel like there's a reason to. They're going to block to deny us Mask right here. Like, almost for sure. It's not even a break point. I don't know why they wouldn't here. I was so sad I missed my RTNs due to work. Oh, dude, I'm sorry you missed your RTNs due to work, man. I know that sucks, dude. I have to say that's one thing I'm very thankful for. My job is like Monday to Friday, so like when it comes to like going to tournaments and things like that, I never really have to worry about that. And I am very, very thankful for things like that. Is this? I mean, probably, right? I still think I have to throw this here. And then this is just one extra point of damage that works out for us pretty well. Just going to go ahead and activate Cindra to get my other kunai back as my headset dies. LOL. I work for a healthcare system where I live, and I train our new hires on how to use our software, and our software is called Epic. So I train our end users on how to use Epic, basically, is the short of it. That's right. We are aggro blazing tonight, more absolutely. Yeah, so I blocked with the boots, trying to think that I wanted to get as much value as I could out of them, but I hear what you're saying, that like we would have been able to save the second wax, which would have been really good. Would have saved that hot on our heels for an offensive piece here, which would have been solid. I do not wear the headband at work, Dave. I do not wear the headband at work. Ooh, interesting. They were willing to give this go again. Well, that really sucks. Yeah, that feels really bad. Are we supposed to get the Wrath of Retribution here? And we're just trying to set up for the Wrath, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That's tough. That's a tough decision to make. I assume it's just Wrath. I don't know. Kept the one block for the stealth attacks. I mean, yeah, it would have been better. I've played a lot of games where I have not utilized any... where I've not utilized my Dragon Scalar Flight Path block because I've not been thinking about it, and so that's something I've been trying to be more conscious, like more aware of, I would say. This hand, like the Ravenous Rabble, just like hurts us like just enough right here. I don't really want to get marked, but I don't really think we're going to be able to... Like Rising Resentment, Flick Knives, the Kunai, throw Demonstrate Devotion, activate Ravenous Rabble. Or, I'm sorry, activate Felty, throw Ravenous Rabble, and then throw Wrath, activate Cindra to get these back, and then use our boots for 2 extra points of damage here. I guess, like, it works. We could discard Shelter here. I mean, Shelter's probably better served as a block 4, right? As opposed to anything else. Like, just using it to try and deny them the go again here is probably just better. They very well could have a pump, but we did leave them with a 5-card hand, so there's no guarantee they have anything. And we're going to go to 6. We're going to hope that their last piece is like Disruption Light. Well, that really sucks. I can block with the Vest here if I need to stay alive. Am I just blocking with everything? No, I don't even think I can afford... I think we've just lost. I don't really see a world where we're ever winning from here. I mean, if we give all of the equipment, we can't really play out our hand. And like the worst part about this is that we took a lot of damage like off the back that like we needed to play out this hand, and also we got a card that only works off of like a 4-card hand in our deck. So well, it only works off of like a 3-card hand. So having Wrath in our arsenal after this is pretty much just a dead card. There's not really anything we can do. I guess we could have kept like if we kept Rising Resentment and used Flick Knives to throw Blood Splattered Vest to get a resource, we still are one short of playing the Wrath and making it happen. I don't know. I actually like our matchup into Mario. I don't dislike our matchup into Mario at all. It's just not lined up really well this game. The block on the Dragon Scalar Flight Path has like changed the entire outcome of this game. We're never really going to be able to keep a hand where we can threaten masks successfully again, so I think we're just forced into blocking with it here. Even this doesn't work with anything we're doing here, so we're probably just supposed to block like this and then play Shelter the Storm. So this puts us to 2. They mark us. I think we're just going to play this as a defense reaction and try to stop the go again. Even if they have a +3, we kind of like stop their turn a little bit here. And this gives us at least an opportunity to try and make something happen. So it's 3 go again into Burning Blade Dance. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine switching off a Jarl and start losing. I mean, honestly though, dude. So it would have saved me 1 health if I would have discarded it that last turn, Dave, but I did it to play around the pump that they could have had. If I discard it to block 1 on that last turn, and then they play a pump, I get blown out by not using it as a defense reaction there. And I don't think it saves us a life if we discard it, ever, because it blocked... Like, if they didn't have a pump there, it would have worked, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it's the same thing, right? And we can just save the Flick Knives. We are going to gain a resource. We're going to throw Wrath of Retribution. I mean, technically, we get to push quite a bit here. We're probably going to take at least 2 cards out of their hand. The problem is we're at 2, and they just have Tarantula on board, which is really bad for us. I think some aggro decks are really good into new Medik. I really like Aurora into... I think Aurora is actually very favored into new. I know that like my only game on camera would lead you to believe otherwise, but I do feel that way. I think that overall that matchup's very favored. Our opponent can take one of these and go to 3, and then it's at minimum 1 more card. It's at minimum 1 more card from hand and Flick Knives to be able to go to 1. And then they have to give us 1 more card from hand here. If we don't draw a defense reaction, we're probably just dead, right? I mean, I guess technically if we draw a 3 block... Block Oath of Loyalty and Rising Resentment. The problem is they don't have to use Tarantula here, so I'm trying to figure out how this works. If I block with Oath of Loyalty and Flick Knives here... Honestly, this game's closer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, man. Do you want this cold foil kunai before I sell it online? No, I appreciate you messaging me in the chat, Zach. I mean, I saw them selling for like $300, so probably not, dude. I appreciate it, though. It's way too much money for me to spend on a weapon, for God's sakes. If I was going to spend money like that on a weapon, it'd be cold foil Nothos every time. The Sink Below is just the cleanest block here, right? Like, Sink Below is just the cleanest block that I have right here. I just have to hope they don't have 2 pumps for the dagger here. They have Tarantula on hand. They don't even have to do anything because I'm just dead. I guess we'll sink the Rabble. It doesn't block for 3 and it doesn't work with the Oath of Loyalty. Although technically it was a 0 for 4. This also does not work with what we're trying to do here. If they have another pump that targets the dagger in their hand, then we're just dead. But I don't think we were ever beating that anyway, so. Fang is really cool, Fabden. The way that Cindra and Warriors use weapon and equipment is one of the most unique things about Fab. The recurring use of onboard threats from turn 0 is something you don't see elsewhere. That is very true. That is very true. That is very, very true. Yeah, Infinite, if you want to play a game after this, man, I'm down. After this one, like, we can play one for sure, man. I'm down to play against anything, honestly, because, like, I'm just looking to test. I love that our opponent said hello. Okay, let's think about this. If I block with Oath of Loyalty, and he has a +3, he cannot play things like Venomous Bite, so it would be Justinic would kill me here. Justinic, the only way Justinic doesn't kill me is if I block with Oath of Loyalty in one of my 2 blocks. If it's any other pump, blocking with Oath of Loyalty puts me to 1. So I'm not playing around Justinic right here, which we've only seen 1 of, so it seems like a very real possibility that he has a Justinic right here. It could be Take Up the Mantle. Take Up the Mantle could be. So I think the safest play is just to block like this to play around Take Up the Mantle. I do not want to play around Justinic. I don't think we can ever win the game. So if it's Justinic, technically we can block 2, 4, 5 and play it safe and then throw 4. But I don't think we win. Well, no, if it's 4, we're taking 2 cards out of their hand, right? I can't flick. I don't have a way to activate Cindra. There's no daggers to flick, Sam. I wish I had it, though. Tell my opponent that I'm thinking here. I mean, man, because, like, if I block Rising Resentment and Fire Tenant first, strike first, and then I block with Flick Knives, I'm playing around the Justinic and going to 1. And then I'm taking 2 cards out of his hand, out of my opponent's hand. How many defense reactions have we seen? None. Makes me wonder if there even is any in the deck. I mean, it's turn 9. There's probably defense reactions, right? Okay. Can we win the game if we block with 2 cards and Flick Knives? Because Oath of Loyalty gives us an opportunity to take 2 cards out of their hand. Can we win if we block 5 with Rising Resentment? Take 2 cards out of their hand. They play a 2-card hand where they are not Tarantula. They are the normal one, which means they would have an arsenal. Because if I block 5 and they have Justinic, we just die next turn. They keep 2 cards, so we can never beat it here. We can never beat it here, so blocking like this is correct because we go 3 into 4, which takes 3 cards out of their hand. And that gives us an opportunity to win the game. We have to hope they don't have Just a Nick here. Yep. We weren't going to beat it either way. So even though we lost here, it was lose now or lose on the next turn. Because their next hand was going to... Oh, wow. Are you shitting me? They would have drawn quad reds. I still think we made the correct play. I mean, it feels really bad, but I still think we made the correct play. So they would have kept the Just a Nick. If we block 5, if we block 4 and then 1 with Flick Knives, they keep the Just a Nick and we stay at 2. And then we throw 4 at them. They block with... We are marked, so we block with... They block with Pain in the backside, and... Art of Desire Body. And then they throw 7 at us. And when they throw 7 at us, our hand is no defense reactions. And when they throw 4 at me, I think with that hand, I'm priced into saying I'm going to block here and go to 1. And then I would have died. So again, even if I block 5 on the next hand, it doesn't matter yet. So I wasn't winning that game either way, and I think we played to our outs there. I think I made the correct decision. They just had it, and we couldn't beat it in that spot. Dang. Oh well. Not the ideal. Me blocking 4? Oh, they can pick anything. That's right. They can pick like Kiss of Death, so it doesn't play around Mantle. So we were just supposed to block with Oath then there, but it doesn't matter either way. Either way, we just fell a little short there. It was a close game though. Hang on, have I lost the game to Mario yet? I have to go back and look. I lost the first game we played against Mario back on January 19th, and I have not lost a game to Marionette since. So, I mean, I'll take 2 losses and I'm like what, 4-2 now? Just a Nick at the end killed me. Couldn't win if we played around it. Blocked with boots. Very sloppy early, and it might have won us the game. So yeah, my block with boots there very early on was very aggressive, and me just trying to make sure that I was getting value out of it. And it hurt us pretty bad throughout the course of the game. I think we could have had a much better run if we had... Could have had a much better run if we had waited. So, being able to block the Persuasive Prognosis with 1 card and Wax on would have completely changed the landscape of that game for us. So yeah, that was just a bad block on my part. Yo, Pockets, what's up, dude? Have you done Haunted drafts yet? Doing my first one. Any tips? Yeah, I've drafted Haunted the Hunted. Did I say? Yeah, I've drafted Hunted a couple of times. It is pretty fun. Like it's pretty fun. I think it's cool. Drafting it is really cool. My number 1 tip to you is that everyone goes Cindra. That's been my experience so far, is that everyone goes Cindra. But I really think that's more of a I think that's just kind of how people like to draft. People like playing against Ninja. I think we sideboard the same way here. Wax-ons get a lot of value. All of our defense reactions get a ton of value in these matchups. So this is really where I'm looking to utilize those defense reactions. Also, having to go first twice kind of sucks. Spider's Bite and Nerve Scalpel. Okay. So I can go Brand with Cinderclaw into Display Loyalty. I think we're just going to Arsenal, right? I think I'm just going to pass an Arsenal. We could like flick and make something happen here, but it doesn't really feel worth it to me. And I just dropped one of my cards. What happened to it? There it is. I organized a lot of my cards today, and man, gotta tell you, dude, I haven't been to an RTN yet. To be honest with you, it's been kind of sad, dude. It's been kind of sad, Jonathan. I'm actually very excited to go to an RTN this weekend. There's one on Sunday, like my local one's this Sunday, and I'm very excited to go. I am very excited to go. Yo, dude, 103? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry, man. That's tough, brother. That's tough. Yo, Nanix, thank you for the sub on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. Guys, if you're here with us for the first time or you're just hanging out, we got 3 questions we ask everybody when you're new. What's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? Also, on a side note, I am like 3 followers away from 600 on Twitch, so if you currently follow me on YouTube and you don't on Twitch, I'd appreciate the double support to go a long way. Do I even want to play this here? Like, I can just take 7. There's no disruption. I go to 31 and then I go to 29 here. And I'm only blocking for 3 with this. I think I'd rather just save it because we have a pretty cool line here. We get to go Brand is how we're going to have to start here. I won my RTN this past weekend. Ripped a Crucible. Yo, Crucible's not bad, Sam. Congrats on winning your RTN also, brother. That's exciting, man. That's super exciting. So we're going to come in with Display Loyalty here, creating a Fealty token. And then we are going to pitch Demonstrate Devotion to throw Art of the Dragonfire for Sevon. Yo, Cholaska? Hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Guys, if you're here for the first time or you're new to the channel, we got 3 questions we ask everybody when you're new. What's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? I would love to know more about you guys in the chat. And don't listen to Josh. He always says that hot dog toppings are a trap, but he doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know what he's talking about. This feels like a very good wax on target. There's probably some potential we could get blown out by like some weird thing in the arsenal, but I don't know. I don't know. Yo, let's go. Waves gifting out 5 big support memberships on YouTube. Dude, Waves, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, brother. That means a lot, dude. I really appreciate that, fam. I think it's just going to be Ignite into Demonstrate Devotion. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just Ignite, Demonstrate Devotion into Art of the Dragonblood here. Feels like the easiest play. My man said tax returns, baby. Well, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Nobody's getting judged, Josh. Nobody's getting judged. Everybody loves the hot dog topping question, except for you, you grouch. What sound is so annoying? Me shuffling cards? Is that what you're talking about, Keshkar? So, what if we flick the dagger? Not gain a resource. We'll crack the Fealty token so that this has go again, and now we're forcing Mask on the 3rd chain link here. Onions are the only correct answer. The sound when someone gifts? Dude, sounds not annoying. It sounds awesome, bro. That sound played. Carly won a crazy game of Fortnite, and I lost my mind when she did. We were playing Fortnite one night, and that sound is literally me reacting to something that happened, brother. Oh, it's so funny. This hand's kind of awkward, right? Or is it actually insane? I lied. I think it's insane. So we're not playing around just a Nick, but I do like the idea of using the Sync Below here. My opponent, like I have to say, has been very aggressive so far. Been very, very aggressive so far. I'm not going to bottom anything. It turns out this hand's actually just insane. Hopefully there's like nothing super dumb here. Oh, fucking Codex. Freaking go. When the stream's not maximized, it rips my ears. LOL, that's funny. Yo, Moxic, thank you for that follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. My man said I'll judge anyone here. Yo, Cusco, what's up, dude? So in Chile, they pilot with mayo, tomato, and avocado. It's so gross, but so good. Dude, I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it, dude. I like hearing all of this. Evil Aggro Blaze 96 is definitely Control Frost 69. I like that a lot. Sorry, let's tell our opponent that we're thinking. So we're basically going to have to decide how we want to play this turnout. Like, do we want to get something that we want to protect or not? Like, is it worth getting Art of the Dragonfire here? Or should I just get, like, Display Loyalty to try and set this up? So if I get Display Loyalty, I can discard the Fire Tenant. I could block with Chest if I wanted to be really greedy here. I don't know. Those resources are good, though, right? What if we... I'm trying to think of, like, how we can extend our turn. I think we're just going to get the Ignite. The Ignite works with so many hands. Yeah, the Ignite works with so many hands. I hate to just give Aaron like all the value here, but I think we're just gonna throw Rabble at him and pass. Your Control Frost 69? I like it. Oh, are you a 96, dude? Let's go. Most people ask, like, the amount of people who actually think I did 96 as like a play off of 69 is hilarious to me. Because I'm actually just born in 96, so I tell people that. Was watching on YouTube and heard your plea for dual support on Twitch, so here I am. My man, that's what I'm talking about. That's the energy we're looking for. That is the energy we're looking for. I appreciate that. We are actually now one follower away from 600 on Twitch, which is pretty cool. Like, I'm gonna be honest, being at 600 followers on Twitch is pretty sweet. I don't think there was ever a day when I had actually considered that I would be like, I don't know. It's hard for me to like ever actually process that I would be over 2,000 subs or that I would be, you know, at almost 600 followers. Like, I don't know. It's just crazy to think about. They know we have the Blood Runs Deep, which really sucks. I think we're just gonna have to let it happen. Our hand really works. Like, our hand really works here. One day, one follower at a time. That's the truth, though, brother. Honestly, dude. That is the truth. I guess it's just hard for me to, like, process that, like, I don't know. I just never thought I would actually get here. I guess. Like, I just started out, like, you know, dreaming. Like, when I started streaming, it was always a pipe dream. So, the fact that they're going to give this go again and take cards out of my hand really sucks. My man said time to make another Twitch account. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, our hand's just too good. Yeah, so we get to go Ignite. Trying to think about how we can do this here. Trying to think about how we can do this. Yo, Orions, let's go. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, brother. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Guys, appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I was like, we're sitting at like 75 viewers right now. I appreciate everybody chilling tonight. By the way, it's 75 across Twitch and YouTube for anybody who did not know. This is an interesting turn. I think we're just going to have to use Lava Burst. I actually kind of like this turn here. So what we can do is we can throw Kunai on the Kunai chain link. We can flick knives the other Kunai, get a resource, throw Mark with Magma. And then we have Blood Runs Deep. We're only down like 7 points here. We can very easily pull this back. Another 24-hour stream to celebrate 2K. I was actually talking to Carly about this the other day, about doing another 24-hour stream, and I think we're gonna make this like a yearly thing. All the giveaways and, you know, everybody that come and hung out, like, it was very, very well received. And so I think I'm gonna do another 24-hour stream, but it'll probably be like in September. It is Draconic only on the reduction. I'm not sure what you mean, brother. It is Draconic only. So I'm not exactly sure what you mean. I've only got myself to blame. I mean, listen, you know, I'll take that one on the chin. So he's preventing one twice? What? Mark with Magma is still... What? What is happening? This is such a weird turn. So we flick both of our daggers. There's one prevention left, and then this is for 2 go again. What a weird hand. Yeah, no, I mean, it definitely makes sense. I'm just really surprised, I guess. Is there any world I was supposed to use one of those? I don't think so, right? Like, I guess we could have tried to push Mask, but I don't think it was worth. Pitch Shelter to throw Kunai. Or actually, it'd be, yeah. No. Would be Fire Tenant first strike, Pitch Shelter for Kunai, Ravenous Rabble. Huh. So, like, it feels like the easy play here is Fire Tenant strike first, Ravenous Rabble, flick one of the daggers, use the resource to throw the other dagger, and then throw Lava Burst. And then if the dagger hits, we get a resource back to get one of them back. So we use 2 Blood Splattered Vest triggers in one hand. Or I could pitch the Shelter to get even more aggressive here. Yeah, we can flick for a resource, but then we don't have the ability. Like, this isn't Draconic. It's weird because we end up with no daggers, or we have to use our Vest twice to be able to get our daggers here. Which I guess using the Vest twice in like one turn to get the daggers back is fine. I don't know. Dude, I actually really enjoyed the Barcelona stream. Like, I just, listen, I am somebody who likes to watch as much Flesh and Blood as possible. Like, that is just my life. You know, outside of like spending time with Carly, I love watching Flesh and Blood. And so it's really a lot of fun for me, to be honest, to like, you know, just get to watch Flesh and Blood. So it was a really good event and I really enjoyed watching it. Fang would love Ignite. That's very true. Serious question about Dragon Scaler versus Snapdragon Scalers. Do you think +1 defense is really worth it? I ran Snapdragons last night in my armory and I found it was a better clunky hand fixer where I could use it to get my Go Again card. So Amoxic, I'm really trying to figure that out, to be honest. Like, that's one of the things that I'm currently working on trying to figure out. Is it worth it? Because my gut tells me yes, if I'm being honest, because that one block is really relevant. And last game, it probably would have won us the game if I had blocked one correctly. So I do think it can really, really matter. Yo. Yo. Our hand sucks. What a read. So I take 1 to 16, and then the Flick Knives puts me to 15. Or I'm sorry, 14 total because it's 3. And then I'm going to throw... Well, I'm going to go to 12 because of the Pox token. And then I'm going to throw 5 here. This doesn't feel great. Hey, Tenru, what's up, dude? I'm not going to my armory tomorrow, Trent. It is bring up a funny conversation, though. Carly was the other night, like, Carly was like, are you playing cards on Friday? And in my head, I was like, yeah, of course I'm playing cards on Friday. I was like, why? And she was like, oh, no reason. Have fun. And I was like, after a little bit, I was like, that was weird. And then I was like, oh, shit. So, no, I am not playing in my armory tomorrow. But that was just like a funny, I thought that was a pretty funny story, the way that whole thing happened. Like the way our whole conversation unfolded was pretty funny. I mean, the frailty token's fine. It doesn't really do anything here. I do need a turn where I can get my daggers back, though. On a Buffalo Wild Wings projector, because another... Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. It's really cool you guys got to watch Christchurch there. That's awesome, dude. Ew. Get away from me with that. Get away from me with that. Take 5, go to 7, and then we have Shelter the Storm and Arsenal. I'm gonna play... Okay, well now I'm definitely gonna play this. We could cover 8, but I don't think it's worth. I think I'm willing to just take 4 here. And then it's going to be Ronin Renegade into... I don't know how this works. I don't even know if it's possible to do it the way that I want. Yo, let's go! Tenru with that sub prime, dude. That prime sub. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, brother. It means a lot. Means a whole bunch. We're going to throw this, activate Cindra for free. And then we're going to throw Ronin Renegade and flick one of our daggers at them. And then Arsenal Shelter from the Storm. It's been a pretty good game so far. And I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you, buddy? Just got to get to go in on some cards tomorrow. Super excited. Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, I get that. Like, it's kind of like the jokes that people make about, like, ordering Amazon packages is honestly how I feel about it. When people are like, it's like those memes when it's like, oh, I ordered my package. Like, why isn't it at my door yet? That's exactly how I feel a lot of times, dude. It's exactly how I feel, man. It's pretty, I get it. Okay, Renegade times 2 Ignite in response. You can't in response. It doesn't work that way. Yo, Cholaska, thank you for the Prime sub as well, dude. I really appreciate that, man. It means a whole lot. Appreciate you guys and all the love you're showing right now. Appreciate it a whole bunch. Ooh, this hand's awkward. Because we pitch Sync to throw Kunai, and then, like, we have to pitch another card. So I would have to pitch Demonstrate Devotion, pitch Sync to Kunai, and then I could pitch Blood Runs Deep to Demonstrate Devotion, create a Fealty token, play Blaze Headlong, and then flick the Kunai, and then get them back, and then still have Shelter. I guess. Man, that just feels like a weird hand. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, so if it's not on the chain, we can't do it. You cannot activate Cindra until the third chain link, until it's on the chain. That is something that Talishar has taught me recently. Actually, Talishar has taught me that or Talishar had it coded wrong like 2 weeks ago. So the Ignite the Ignite is not a trigger. Oh, it's when this attacks. Oh, I'm so sorry. You guys are right. I read that wrong. When this attacks. So technically it hits the chain link and then it's there before the attack trigger happens. Yeah, no. I hear what you're saying. I see what you guys are saying. I'm sorry. I've been reading cards wrong left and right, it appears. Sheesh. Thank you guys for pointing that out. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are here to keep me in check. Checks and balances are important. There's no reason for resources here. Yeah. It's the same reason we can expand to Exude Confidence, which is very relevant. I wish people could not expand to Exude Confidence because, man, New would be like so bad into Aurora. Like, it would be terrible. Oh no, that's terrible. I really like Bill Hader. He's really funny. I do not want a resource, but I do want the extra damage here. So we're just looking for every point of damage we can get. I'm going to play the Sink from hand and put the Shelter on the bottom. Okay, that's fine. This is probably worth giving this up. I think. I don't know. The first time I learned that the hard way was against Kano. Wait, you mean you were playing Kano? So if you flicked on Chain Link 2, that Blaze would have threatened Mask, right? So I would have had to, yeah, so I would have had to have bought my daggers back in response to the burn up or the Blood Runs Deep trigger, but yeah, technically we could have. So I think I want to flick here to gain a resource. I mean, we can flick, we can gain a resource because it's just extra value here, and then it's hot on their heels for 3. Which they are required to block with at least Flick Knives if they don't want to die. You can't flick one on Blood Runs Deep. You have to flick both. It's not optional. It flicks all the daggers, I'm pretty sure. Each dagger deals 1 damage to them. Yeah, you don't have a choice on that one, unfortunately. That would be really good if we could pick that one. If we could pick that the way we wanted to. But we cannot, unfortunately. All right, and then we're probably just going to block whatever they do with Mask. I lied. So we're going to discard... Do we have Wrath of Retribution over here? Is it just Blood Runs Deep? Do we just get Blood Runs Deep and go for the kill? Discard the Fire Tenant, strike first, and then give them the Wax on here. And then this should just be game, right? Unless there's another Shelter here. Yeah, Blood Runs Deep should kill here. We're going to Flick Knives, one of these, and then we're going to activate Cindra for free to get this back. Our opponent's at 2 now, and then the Blood Runs Deep is just lethal with the daggers. Yeah, I had to make sure I sequenced that correctly, but we were able to close it out there in the end. Yeah, man, I'm playing pretty loose tonight. Like, I can, like, even though we won that game, like, I can feel that I'm playing pretty loose tonight. Like, it does not feel like I'm really, like, in that zone right now. Oh, man. It means I'm really going to have to go back and watch those games. I'm also streaming Saturday because we're doing family dinner. I was going to go to an RTN, but there's, like, a family dinner plan we're doing instead. Plus, the RTN's, like, 3.5 hours away, so I don't know. It's a long drive. That was against Slippy. We did go first. We had to go first both times. We got the win. Defense Reacts bought us a lot of breathing room, and Flicking Daggers closed it out. Now, it was a weird game, but it was a good one nonetheless. I don't know, it took us a minute to get there, but we got there in the end, so kind of worked out. Am I going to Vegas? Brother, Cusco. If there's anything y'all need to know about me, it's that me and Carly do not miss an opportunity to go to Vegas, brother. I will be in Vegas. I'll probably be in Vegas for like the whole week. We'll probably fly in on like Monday or Tuesday and hang out in Vegas all week and then play in Nationals that weekend because Carly and I love Vegas. Should have kept Fire and then go Ignite strike, dagger, blood runs deep, buyback, flick. So with the frailty token, I think that's just strictly worse, right, Swan? Like it's actually just worse. Yeah, dude, so Aaron, your hand of like the double shelter was really bad. That completely like lost you all the tempo there. I'm probably gonna play Aurora for RTN season. I know that's a really lame answer and nobody wants to hear it, but like I'm probably just gonna play Aurora. I think she's still probably the best aggro deck in the format right now. And she has a lot of really good play. She has a really good play into a lot of matchups, and I feel very comfortable, very confident on her. You know, the last 2 Battle Hardens I've been to with Aurora, I've been 1 win away from top 8, so I feel pretty good about playing Aurora, at least enough to get to a top 4. So probably gonna play Aurora this weekend. Cindra is a consideration, and my like dark pick that I'm actually really considering for this weekend is Jarl, and I may just pull Jarl out of the bag on Sunday. We never know. Obligatory gambling meme sums up mine and Carly's life, dude. I love it. I love it. I went to Vegas once to play Marvel vs. Capcom and Evo. Oh, that's cool, dude. No, because dagger goes +1, so it still splits damage better. Oh, okay, gotcha. So because of the +1, it actually ends up being the same amount of damage, and we split it better. So yeah, that makes sense, Swan. I like that. I'm counting cards again. LOL. Dude, yeah, Cusco, man, let's go out. Like if I get in early enough, let's go out Wednesday and drink and hang out, man. That'll be a lot of fun. Carly and I like to go out and do things. We just don't a lot. Because we also really like to be at home. All right, I do not have a Prism sideboard matchup, so we playing against the actual Sam Sutherland. Waxon's probably not looking good. Sinks and Shelters are looking solid. Warmongers probably doesn't matter. Throw Dagger is probably extremely mediocre. I mean, they don't have anything that costs 0, right? An attack action with cost 0, this doesn't do anything. So, like, Empowerment's a better card for us because we could potentially come over the top here. Yeah, Aaron, I enjoyed the game, man, for sure. Aurora is also great into Cindra. In my opinion, one of the worst matchups for Cindra other than Jarl. Ooh, interesting. I haven't got to play against it too much, but I have won every game I've played against Cindra playing Aurora so far. I think we're going to try this. I don't know. I think we're going to try this and see what happens. I don't know if this is correct or not, but we can go Ronin, Blood Runs Deep, get back our daggers, and push 2 points of damage here. Or I could just Arsenal one of my Ronin Renegades and pass. I kind of like using the daggers here to just flick some damage at them, but I think we'll just pass. And then if they go to put anything into play, then we'll kind of play from there. Lava Burst seems pretty good. So right now our hand is Ronin, Blood Runs Deep, Lava Burst, get back our... Get back our daggers, and we can even keep the Art of the Dragon Blood. Probably just end up blocking with it, though. I have only won my games against Aurora on Cindra. That's hilarious, dude. See, this is why, like, testing data is so different for so many people. Yeah, dude, you're discarding Double Shelter to my hand was really interesting, Aaron, because I was like, what is happening? While people don't have play sets of Shelters is a very good representation. I actually agree. I could just give up the Lava Burst here, I think. And, like, we could be okay. Or am I supposed to give up the Blood Runs Deep, maybe? Maybe I'm supposed to just block with Art of the Dragon Blood and play out my hand. And my hand's pretty good. I hate the idea of giving them 2 Figments here, but we do have a pretty solid hand to just get aggressive with. I do not have any poppers in my deck. Like, there's none. Like, we're not playing Command & Conquerors. We're not playing anything. Even to pop, like, non-Triumph things, we have nothing. So... I mean, most aggro matchups are very close. Like a lot of aggro matchups are very coin flippy, I would say, is how I would describe them. So I definitely hear what you're saying, Silly. Like I'm not. Yo, that is very aggressive. Very aggressive indeed. The good news is that we can actually flick here. Well, no, we can't flick here, can we? We would get rid of the Spectral Shield, but that would be it. That's fine. I don't know that we can threaten Mask here. I mean, we might be able to if we use the Vest. Yeah, I guess we could try if we I guess we could try if we use the Vest here to gain a resource and throw our other dagger. This feels like a tough matchup. So we're gonna flick one of these. The Spectral Shield's gonna eat it, which is fine. I really feel like this would have been a different game if we'd have been able to go second. Well, I guess we're not even going to be able to do that, right? Well, I mean, we can, because we can activate Cindra and then throw one of them. They would just be forced to use... I guess they would just be forced to use the Footsteps if they wanted to try and block this efficiently. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just needed to be... maybe we just need to go second in this matchup. Like, having all the offense first does matter. Because the odds of us being able to block with 2 cards and have, like, a really good hand are very slim. I mean, our hand is not bad, but I think we have better hands. We're currently up 6 points. I was going to Arsenal to shelter the storm, but I think I'm okay with this too, to be honest. I think I'm actually just okay with this. My opponent just said juice in all caps. LOL. That's kind of funny. I think I'm just going to pass. They don't have a Figment. There's no reason for me to throw the Rabble. We're not trying to like make their hand awkward to clear the board. This is pretty good. I mean, this hand's not bad. Like, we can probably just take a couple of hits here and just play out our hand. It feels pretty good. We have to get aggressive if we're going to try and win this game. Let's see. We are playing against Prism. We did have to go first. Man, we had to go first a lot tonight. Jesus. Y'all know I don't like going first. Figment of War. Sure. Don't know why you flipped War. I mean, sure. We'll take 4, I guess. Go to 19. We have a pretty good turn here. We have a pretty good turn to try and clear the board. We actually get to do the dagger and the whole thing here, so... That's right, Static. It's that juice. All right, we're going to go to 8. I don't think we had better cards. Like we brought in sinks, shelters, and we brought in we brought in sink, shelters. And we brought in empowerments. I mean, like we brought in the best cards we had. I think we brought in the best cards we have. I mean, I'd be down to full rematch them, but we're not going to sideboard any differently. The other cards in our deck don't race any better than the things we brought in. So like there's nothing to bring in to race here. We're playing 51 card aggro deck, and I'm intentionally playing 9 defense reactions in the sideboard. I mean, sure, but like if we do, what are we going to bring in? Energy potions? Like Throw Dagger? Throw Dagger is the only other aggressive card in our sideboard. Like we would just be bringing in blues, and it just doesn't work. So we're going to come in for 4 here. Yeah, I don't think we can sideboard any differently. Yeah, I mean, like we have. So the reason that I'm playing so many defense reactions in my sideboard is because even in all the aggro matchups, I never want to just have no defense reactions. We're all redlined, so it just works very well. I mean, this is definitely not ideal, but it's fine. I can't see this card. Is it attacks or attack actions? Attack action cards? I could have flicked there and then thrown this kunai at them for 1, but I guess they just give me this, right? I don't know. This does not feel like a good matchup. We're not going to use the vest here either time. Yeah, I'm not sure how I don't know what there's supposed to be. Prism is really strong in this meta. Like, that's another reason that I actually enjoy playing Aurora in this meta, because I like completely understand how to play around what she's trying to do. I'm not saying it's favored, but like I understand the matchup very well. Freewheeling Renegades, huh? That's really interesting. Freewheeling Renegades. Yeah, our opponent said woo, but I don't really think they care. Is that the 1-for-6 card? Yeah, I'm definitely on a list that's like playing like a main deck aggressive package, and then besides that, I'm playing a very like, I don't know, I guess I would almost call it conservative. All right, I think that was, I'm not saying that was the turn that wins us the game, but I think that was a turn that does help us like get some breathing room here. Oh, I guess it's a 1-cost popper. I guess that makes sense. Yo, Valk, what's up, dude? Completely agree, Dave. That lightning press at the right time can 100% just swing the matchup in your favor. Completely agree with that sentiment. It's very accurate. There are no blues that we brought in. I think we brought in empowerment, so there's like nothing. Oh, shit. We'll apologize to our opponent here. Feel bad just kind of leaving people hanging out to dry here. I mean, I guess it's true. You don't ever want to cast your Freewheeling Renegade. I guess, like, do you just have that, like, it's a 1-for-6, right? Like, it gets minus if people are blocking it, so I guess you can use it in other matchups if you'd like to. This is Chain Link 3. If they don't give us something here, then, like, next turn, I'll probably try to take one card. If they block Mask here, which I think they're going to, whether they flip a Figment or whatever they do, the plan is probably going to be to just jam a card and then all of our equipment in front of something, and then try to get to our turn with 3 cards. I mean, I guess that's true. Like, having the 1-for-6 that, like, lets you play it, like, you're still able to play it no matter what. Or, like, I guess it's technically a 1-for-4, but it's like a popper you can play, which makes a lot of sense. I can get behind it for that reason. I could see Thaw being good. Could, like, potentially destroy a Frostbite, too, randomly. Them being able to block and flip here is very obnoxious. Because they're just going to start their turn by drawing 2 cards and just playing out their whole hand. I think I am required. Yo, this hand sucks. This hand actually sucks. Man. I mean, sure, it's not a popper against a bunch of their cards, but I mean, I feel like if you're going to say, like, talk about it that way, you have to think about, like, I'm not saying you're wrong, but you're not going to be playing, like, 7s, in my opinion. Like, I don't think you're ever just jamming Blanche or Battlefront Bastion into your deck. You're playing 9 blues in your whole deck. I just think that's objectively incorrect. Like, I hear what you're saying, like, it pops, but I don't know. That feels really, like, way too aggressive to me. We're going to block like this, and then try to throw Hot on their heels. I think I have to use the shelter, and then I have to, like, throw Hot on their heels and use Flick Knives here. I think it's really the only choice I have. Like, I have to be able to get this Herald of Erudition off the battlefield, and if I'm not going to, I don't know how I win. Because they don't really have a way to prevent damage that I'm aware of. If it's supposed to be only a popper, I mean, it's a popper that, like, situationally you might play, right? So, like, if there is some situation where you use one as a popper and then you have another one in your hand, like, you can throw the other one at them, and, like, it's a card that forces damage. It's just another, like, 1-for-4 or 1-for-6. Like, it's literally just another 1-for-4 in your deck. So, oh, I guess they do have Ward, technically. Well, this feels bad. I still think we made the correct decision here. Yeah, the chest is a blowout. Yeah, I wish they'd have made the mistake of flipping another angel here, but the chest is just better. We probably just lose after that. I can't imagine there's a world where we win from here. Getting bullied by Prism. I mean, to be fair, we didn't come prepared to play against it. I didn't respect it, and I'm getting absolutely punished for it. I'm gonna block with Shelter, and we're just gonna hope that, like, you know, they don't have any Heralds to play. Which is possible. I've seen it happen. I'm not saying it's probable, but... Yep. Man, Red Wrath. Red Angelic Wrath sends a message. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do there. Without having like a different sideboard to like play better into that matchup, I don't know. Getting bullied by the librarian. It's like high school all over again. LOL, Barton, that's hilarious. I don't know. I mean, like, I really like the idea of being able to cast your poppers. Like, that's why, like, in most decks when I'm playing Command & Conquer, it's because I'm playing a number of blues that can support it. Like, if you're literally wanting to play cards in your sideboard that are strictly only for popping and that's it, then yeah, run Fyendal's Fighting Spirit. Because it's a card that could gain you some life if you needed it to. I don't know. Like, that... I don't know. I like the idea of the Renegades tech from, like, Cusco there, because, like, it's a card you can also play if you're playing offense. And I just think Battlefront Bastion or, like, Fyendal's Fighting Spirit has a chance to, like, really make your hand awkward if you draw it with all the tempo and, like, you draw an awkward hand where you can't do anything. I don't know. Felt tough. Might not be a great matchup. Different sideboard would help. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Was an interesting game. Was an interesting game. Guys, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break. I got to pee really quick. We're going to run to the bathroom, and when we come back, we're going to be playing more Cindra. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. That was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command & Conquer pummel turns in back-to-back games! And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving! That's right! Okay, short break, and we're back. If you're getting tempo with Cindra versus Prism, something has gone wrong for Prism. I mean, if that's your argument, Johnny, then we shouldn't have any tech at all. There's no reason to play any poppers if that's the point. Like, if you're not playing poppers, okay, so we're playing an aggressive aggro deck trying to use poppers to obtain value to get tempo. If you're saying it's impossible to get tempo, then there's no point in playing any poppers, because if we can't gain tempo, we should wash the matchup up as just an auto loss and just move on. There's no reason to tech for it at all. So I don't like that argument either. Like, I feel like you're kind of arguing against yourself right now, to be honest. Try playing Take the Tempo in your list. Ooh. I have not tried playing Take the Tempo. I guess, like, would Take the Tempo be better than Art of the Dragonfire? Possibly. It could be. We could be, like, looking at cutting to Art of the Dragonfire to play something like that. I could actually see that being, like, a reasonable change as a way to, like, generate more card advantage. I could see that, more card value. Depends on your Prism meta share. Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. If you are playing into a matchup that you believe you are never able to take tempo of, which is always every deck's objective, no matter if they're playing control, aggro, what, you're trying to control the pace of the game no matter what you're doing. And if you're saying that it's impossible for us to ever do that, then there's no reason to have any tech. Like, literally just don't tech for it. When I played Magic back in the day, Burn could not beat Dredge. I didn't bring any hate for it. I said, fuck it, I'll lose to it if I'd play against it. So, like, we're either playing cards that we think can work, which is why I think the 1 for 6 is a good choice, or based off, like, your statement there, like, there's no reason to try and beat it at all. And I don't think that's correct at all. Victor should be interesting. I don't know, man. I don't know, Johnny. I'm having a hard time, like, subscribing to your train of thought right now, man. Like, I'm not just going to sit here and say that you're wrong, because that's not how I believe cards and games work, but you're having a hard time selling me on where you're coming from right now. I do not think that 3 for 7s are your answer to poppers in that matchup. I think that you have to take your licks when they come in with a Herald of Triumph, unfortunately, because they're playing 9, I assume. Most lists are probably playing 9. Against Victor, we want Shelter, we want Sink Below, and we want Ancestral Empowerment. If we wanted to play more cards, we could also run Throw Daggers, but I think we want to be on a lean 60 to just try and run them over here. I would not tech for it, but if I did, then it would be 7s. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Like, I think we just fundamentally disagree about how to approach that matchup, but that's okay. That's the joy of cards, man. There's more than one way to do things. It's actually what I love about it. Saying that teching with 6s isn't the way, it's very possible that it is the case. It's honestly very, very possible that that is the case. That teching with 6s is just not the answer. This hand is messing with my head. We could go Oath of Loyalty, pitch Art of the Dragon Blood to throw a kunai, and then pitch Shelter from the Storm to play Wrath, and then it's 2, flick one of these, get it back into 2. Feels like an incredibly awkward hand. This is a really weird one. Because if we lead on Oath of Loyalty, we can't do Art of the Dragon Blood. Am I supposed to just throw Art of the Dragon Blood and then Arsenal Shelter and pass? Feels like it could be a play. I mean, it's like, I am a firm believer that playing Miller's Grindstone is almost always just incorrect. But I mean, it's very possible that Miller's is better right now than it ever has been because of how aggressive our meta is. I think we're just blocking 6, and then I'm going to throw Oath of Loyalty at them and pass. Now, if they pummel it, they pummel it. We know they have a red Chokeslam, so they'd have to, like, come off of no Arsenal, which would be fine, I think. So, yeah, our hand was not great, Lord. Our hand was not great. Yeah, Yasui, I agree. There are some matchups where you just have to say, yeah, this sucks, and just go about your day. I think, unfortunately, sometimes that's all there is to it. How many cards are they running into us? Jesus Christ, 65. They're running 67 cards into us? So they had a Shelter, and they have a red Chokeslam in their hand? Yo, what is this hand, bro? I mean, we just keep drawing hands of all time here. Like, we are drawing hands of all time. Man. Oh, yeah. When you lose the first crash, you cry yourself to sleep, dude. I do like the Pirate Lady. I do like the Pirate Lady. Like, the art on this card is really cool. I like the foils. I actually have one more foil in the mail right now. I have one more foil in the mail that I'm going to need. Hopefully it gets here by this weekend. And if not, I have regular ones to play, so it's fine, but... If he would have pummeled us right there and we would have played the third shelter, that would have been hilarious. I'm honestly just going to pass because I want to save my turn. I want to save my big turn here. I mean, yeah, I'm just going to say no blocks. We're just going to take 6. It's not worth blocking. It's better for me to try to use Ancestral to just play offense with here. Like, we're just going to lose our other Shelter from the Storm. We have drawn a lot of our D-Reacts here. We've drawn all 3 Shelter the Storms in the first 4 turns of the game. Which is not really where we want to be. It's okay. It's okay. It's a rough start. We're about to turn it around, though. We're about to turn it around, bring things back to the way we want them to be. Okay, so it's going to be Ancestral Empowerment. We draw into a Display Loyalty. I can play Wrath of Retribution, pitching Sink Below. If they have blues, they're going to pitch them to Quick Dodge Flexors right here. And they win a blue Debilitate. Okay. So they block this. It is hot on, or I'm sorry, it's Kunai for 2. Well, probably just subjectively incorrect. Interesting. They are truly... Huh. I mean, I guess they're just blocking out my big turn, I guess is what they're going for here. And then I get to come in for 2. So that is the second chain link to hit, which means Display Loyalty will be the third. If this hits, we will get Mask of Momentum here, which I love. Either our opponent has a defense reaction here, or they are unaware of... Yep, they had a defense reaction. Our opponent's defense reactions are lining up a lot better than ours are. We've had to play 3 of them just to not lose life. Oh, all right. No blocks. Fire Tenant Strike first into Pitch Lava Burst for Art of the Dragonfire. Or I'm sorry, it'd be Pitch Blood Run Steep, so we can have that for second cycle, right? We'll just take 5 and see what they mill here. So we know they have non-attacks in their deck, and it appears they have quite a few of them, so... There is a possibility for us to get some value off of the Miller's Grindstone here and turn it into 3. Crack the Fealty token, and then it's going to be Art of the Dragonfire. And then this is going to be for 6. So this ends up being a 1 for 8 here. So it's a 2-card 8, which I mean is pretty solid. I guess technically it's a 3-card 11 is the better way to look at this here. We'll Arsenal the Lava Burst. They'll just swing the hammer at us. God, I have played this song and dance before. Yep. I'm always so intrigued by people that run Crown of Dominion and aggro matchups. I don't understand it. Don't get me wrong. I know why they do it. I just think it's objectively incorrect. We lose a Burning Blade Dance there. So, I mean, we have a decent hand, right? We do have to lead on the Ignite, which is unfortunate. It's sad that it's our only starter here. Kind of wish we had something better to start off with, because we're not really going to get the value out of the Ignite that we want. The weakest link. Okay. I'm intrigued. You mean a regicide win condition? LOL. Foxy, that's hilarious, dude. I love that. Oh. Who else going to RTNs this weekend? Talk to me. Tell me about your RTNs this weekend. Command and Conquer versus our display loyalty. And then it's going to be Blaze Headlong for 4. I don't even really think we can get the value out of Art of the Dragon Blood that we want here. I mean, I guess we know they have a Command and Conquer. I don't know how I feel about this. Doing this to keep Mask alive is a weird decision. Because this is 5 on hit Mask. They just block with Command and Conquer. I would have assumed they would have blocked everything or nothing there. Is it a defense reaction? No, you're just giving me Mask. I mean, we know we have the display loyalty, so I think this lines up pretty well for us. It's the Macho Grande. They're just going to swing 4 at us. Do I have a card that I don't really care to block with here? I mean, technically it's block 3 or attack for 3, and I think we're just better off always attacking for 3. Miller's Grindstone's looking really good this game. Looking really good this game. Oh, your car broke down? Dude, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I have a Saturday CC RTN. Yo, it's going to be a long day. Sounds like a good day, though, man. My RTN's on Saturday. I'm not going. There's too much Viscerai. I understand that. I understand that. Yo, Moose, what's up, dude? You're judging this weekend? Are you judging 2 or just 1 this weekend? You absolutely love to see it. But we know that they have a pummel on top now, so it's something to be aware of as we play through this turn. I think I want to keep... I think I'm going to leave the display loyalty, or we're going to arsenal the demonstrate devotion. I don't know which one I want to arsenal yet. I like the idea of hot on their heels, because this is a 3 block that like marks them. Need to secure my Cindra cards. Yeah, I started buying mine a little bit ago, Tenru, just to make sure I had them. Call and Succumb are really good cards, dude. They're really good cards. I mean, Trent, buddy, I don't know who you're trying to prove that to, brother, but I don't think there's anybody here, at least especially not me, who doesn't think you can't qualify for nationals, fam. I think you're going to have no problem qualifying for nationals. Have you been to an RTN yet, Trent? Like, have you even been to one yet, brother? My opponent keeps blocking... My opponent keeps blocking, trying to block 2. They've saved a lot of equipment so far. Yo, Caleb, what's up, dude? Orlando scene is effed up. Yo, what, is there something that happened there? Is there something that happened there, Trent, that I'm not aware of? Like, are you just saying that, like, the Orlando scene's, like, really good? Is that what you mean by that? Okay. 4 golds and 5 mites? I mean, yeah. That's one way to do it, brother. Yo, Tinder, it's your first RTN, dude. Let's go, man. That's exciting. Evan Herndon, Tark Patel, and Tom Batagalia. I always say his name wrong. I apologize. Those are all locals. Jesus, dude. Oh, Foxy and Caleb know each other. I love it. I love it. Valk, are you not going to any RTNs? Is that why you're saying that? So they didn't do anything. They just arsenaled, which means I think putting the sink below in arsenal is going to be a really good play. So they won the first one, and then they have a shelter on top for the second one. And then they win with a red debilitate. They're on a very interesting victor list. It's very like anti-aggro synergy stuff here. I guess it depends on what they want to throw at us. Blood splattered vest. Yes. Yes. This probably gets blocked just because it basically turns into a 0 for 4 if they let it hit. Blocking over by 1 is interesting. And then it's going to be Demonstrate Devotion for 4. We're going to activate Cindra, get our other dagger back. And then I'm going to Arsenal. Hopefully this isn't Command and Conquer. That would be pretty bad. Uh-oh. They're chaining Visit Goldmane Estates together. We're probably dead. Well... Huh. This is interesting. I'm pretty tempted to give up the sink below here and just let this happen. And I guess we could bottom this and try to find something else to do. This doesn't really change our line. We just end up arsenaling a different card. So it is Oath of Loyalty. Oh, I actually can't play the Lava Burst. It's not 5. Oh, man. It not being for 5. Oh, I was not thinking about that. How bad that actually is. I should have blocked with it last turn. Because now I can't even play it this turn. Oh, that was so stupid, Zach. Yeah, it was incredibly stupid. I should have played the sink right there. I think that would have been best. If I would have played the sink, I would have been able to put the Lava Burst on the bottom. And then I guess if nothing else, my hand is Oath into Blaze and then Arsenal, Sink Below, and Pass. We actually have not a bad hand, all things considering that we let that hit and I still made like a terrible mistake. This is what I was talking about earlier, that I felt like I wasn't like locked in tonight, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with me tonight. It's been a pretty long week at work. I'm probably like mentally very tired and I don't realize it. That's probably what's going on. All right, these 6 mites are going to be tough. Although we do have a really good hand. I mean, I don't really feel like taking 9 and going to 1 is correct because we're just going to lose. Oh, man. Forgot how tough Victor is into some of these decks. Pair that with the fact that I'm playing like dog shit tonight and it's not going very well. How can we make this happen? I'm just going to play Sink Below here and go to 1. I could give up the Ignite and try to like draw into something more powerful, I guess. It's not bad. We have to use a fealty to make it work, but it's not bad. So I think I can live with it. It has been a long-ass week. It's been a long week. It's funny, I've made it to top 4 on a PQ, but never an RTN. This year I'll qualify those since I'm not playing Rhinar. playing a real hero this time around. Playing a real hero this time around, are we? I love it, dude. I love it, Aaron. Yeah, dude, I'm down to play one after this for sure, man. For sure, buddy. So I'm going to use Flick Knives here to keep Mask of Momentum alive, and then we're going to use Ancestral Empowerment on the next chain link. Open some booster packs in the bath. I like the way Dave thinks. I like the way Dave thinks. So we're going to come over the top here. I mean, also hitting a mark with Magma is not bad. Wow. Okay. So this is actually insane. We actually get to have a really, really good hand here. What a good hand. I should have thrown the dagger for 1 extra damage here. I mean, I guess I had no idea what I was going to draw, but I still like the idea of being able to throw the dagger for 1 extra damage here. I would like to get a hand where I can block with my equipment and, you know, probably try to win the game. But I don't know how we're ever going to be able to, like, arsenal a card and keep them off of multiple cards here. I tell you, I take baths every Friday. This shit does wonders. I mean, maybe that's, like, the secret to, like, unwinding from a tough week. Like, maybe that's the secret to unwinding from a tough week. So if I use Flick Knives here, it puts my opponent to 5. I gain a resource, throw a dagger, play Ravenous Rabble. I think that no, I don't want to gain the resource. I want to block, right? Like, I would rather block here. The problem is this 1 card for 1 card off the hammer is never good for me, which means there's going to have to be a turn when I give up, when I go Mask and Blood Splattered Vest to block the hammer, I think is what we're going to have to do here. All right, our opponent's willing to go down to 2 to keep their hand, which is terrifying. Hopefully it's not a Golden Sun. Golden Sun, like, almost assuredly ends the game. They've pitched 1 and not blocked with 1 all game, so it's actually a very high chance that that's the case. It is a Golden Sun, almost assuredly. Yep, sure is. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10. I really hate we can't keep Flick Knives here. I wish we had any amount of life to be able to give up at this point, but beggars and choosers and all that. Oh, man. How many subs for a merch drop? You know, I've actually heard a lot of people, well, I say a lot of people, quite a few people have, like, mentioned that lately. I don't know. It's something that, like, I think Curly and I are, like, actually really considering. Is there any shot it's correct to just Arsenal here? No, because we have 1 for 5s that end the game if we're able to keep 2 cards. I should have played Ronin Renegade. I should have played Ronin Renegade and then arsenaled the Rabble here, I think is what I should have done. I have to keep playing Draconic cards so that I can Keep my Felties around? That probably ends it. Feels pretty good, but he'll probably still win the trounce anyway. No, actually. Wow, okay. Interesting. Hot on their heels and a sink below, and I don't really think we want to sink anything, right? They have a pretty decent hand. It's probably their last sink below is in their arsenal, if I had to guess here. My man said, I'd buy a headband for sure. On the front, gold token with the headband and the shirt says, let's freaking go. And the back just says, you love to see it. I mean, this is actually like a great idea. This is actually like a really fun idea. Yeah, we're almost out of cards. This is how I won a lot of games against Zen and Katsu during that time period. We just run them out of cards by attacking them. And that's just what's happened this game. It's just been tough, dude. It's been tough. Yo, let's go. Yasui. Thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a member of Big Support on YouTube, man. I appreciate that, man. It means a whole bunch. Really appreciate that. Sink below incoming. Sink below incoming. Yep. It's almost too readable, unfortunately. Our opponent beat us without ever using quick dodge flexors. Have we blocked with all the 1-for-5s? I mean, maybe I pitched them and I don't recognize it. Oh, the 2 Art of the Dragon. Never mind. So I actually just made a bad play there. Man, the blood runs deep. Could have done it there. I appreciate that, Yusui. I appreciate it a lot, man. Yeah, no, I know. Yep. So I can go 3 into 4 here. I don't think this is correct, by the way. I think this is wildly incorrect against me. I don't even know why our opponent has that in. Like, they're playing 67 cards into us, which, like, they clearly did not need. Yeah, we just needed more hands where we could keep, where we could block the hammer. We needed more hands that took, like, that forced them. I've actually, the sleeves I've really considered. The sleeves I have seriously considered on multiple occasions. I think the sleeves are something that Carly and I have talked about a couple of times. Yeah, we're just dead. We are just dead. I'm just going to go ahead and concede here. We can't beat them from here, and they're lagging, so... Oh, man. I mean, I guess, Victor, we need more than 60 cards. I'm trying to think back to, like, the turns and, like, where it went wrong. Like, they never even played one of the pummels against us. Them running the weakest links against us was... I keep looking through my deck and thinking, like, why? Like, what's the point of you running that card? And I just don't see it. That card feels wildly incorrect. I take it back. I do know what lost us the game. They went back-to-back Visit Goldmane Estates to start, like, in the, like, turn 6 and 7 there. And it just... It was so bad from there. When they went 10 in, or no, they went 13 into 13. Now one of them was only an E-strike, so like that wasn't really backbreaking, but like 13 into 13 was just tough. Was just, I don't know, we were too low already, so it was just a really bad place to be in. But Visit Goldmane Estate is a heck of a card. It's a really good card. Victor, I think we went first, right? No, we went second. We did lose back-to-back Goldmane Estates 6 through 7 put us too far behind. Had a chance if I brought in more flick effects. So I think one thing that we can change about my sideboarding guide into Victor is that we can add in we can add in the throw daggers. So against Victor, we brought in Ancestral Empowerments and we brought in 6 defense reactions, but I think we can actually bring in the throw daggers. If the throw daggers had gotten the extra value there, we might have been able to win that game. I'm not sure. We did have a very, very bad start as well, to Dave's point. Oh, Pockets, I'm so glad you joined, dude. I completely forgot. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, brother. I'm so glad you joined, fam. Bringing on D-Reacts and then, I mean, having 3 extra cards to be able to flick effects is probably like a really good place to be at. Maybe we just want to run 66 into everything, or 63 in almost everything, and just have these as a way to like deal damage and draw cards. Let's try it. Let's try it and see what happens. I don't know. I'm curious to see how this goes. Plus, Pockets likes to play like some like really defensive stuff. Is Jarl cooked finally? Nah, Kevin. We're just playing Cindra tonight because that's what everybody voted on. I'm actually considering playing Jarl for RTNs this weekend. I'm very up in the air about what I'm going to play this weekend. I mean, I say that, and then, you know, I've jokingly said this in the past. I'm probably going to do that thing where I just end up playing... probably just going to end up doing that thing where I end up playing... I'm having a stroke right now. Where I just end up playing, you know, Aurora. God, that's the word I'm looking for. Aurora, Jesus. I think we're just going to pass. Pass an Arsenal to Wrath will force him to give us the Kabuto here early on. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine with the way this whole hand lines up. Brand into Art of the Dragonclaw into Wrath of Retribution. And then we're not going to be able to attack with any of the daggers, but it's still just a 3-power attack we can throw at them. No blocks to the moon. Last time we played against this Hatchet Dory deck, it did not go very well for us. But I've changed the iteration of my deck a few times, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I mean, yeah. Sure. Pockets drew 13 damage point hand. Start the game, which is not bad, but normally like the Hatchet Dory deck cannot attack you 3 times, so that's like a little bit of why the surprise there. Even if we can't attack with Kunai of Retribution this turn, we can still get some good value here. Like, I can't imagine that's correct. Probably save that for something else, right? Art of the Dragon Blood is really nice. Brand into this is lining up really well. Defense reaction incoming. Yeah, Shelter from the Storm. Do I want to flick here? Just to, like, force another card out of their hand? I kind of think I do, because I have the Throw Dagger, right? This almost immediately gets the Kabuto. And then we're going to play Throw Dagger. Drawing to a Burning Blade Dance. I am not going to get a counter. And then it's going to be Ravenous Rabble for 4. Well, almost assuredly 4. There's only 3 blues in our deck, so if we hit the blues, then would be a Sag night. What is on my headband? Like, why is it? What's going on? Oh, the letters, like, I guess I'm keeping it like too clumped up on my forehead. LOL. We will activate Cindra for free, get both of our daggers back, and we will just pass Arsenaling to Burning Blade Dance and try to set up for next turn. Yeah, I think getting the Kabuto early is important. So I actually really like the play of getting it there. We're going to go to 21. I think we're just going to try and force... We're going to try and use Ancestral Empowerment here to force Pocket's hand into giving us the mask here. Now, it does require him to not block early on in our turn. Like, if there's no defense reaction here, I'm not going to say guaranteed, but we are in a very, very positive spot to be able to get what we want here. And you're not... Okay. So, Sink Below puts a card to the bottom. I'm going to flick the first dagger here. Put Pockets down to 21 or 31. I'm at 21. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. We're going to put Pockets to 31. I think I want it to be the Burning Blade Dance. And we can try to set up the Arsenal here with a Rising Resentment. Ancestral Empowerment, potentially, if there's no defense react here, really gives us the value we want. Okay. I mean, sure. I'm going to throw the other one at him. Feels like we might as well. Oh, my foot warmer turned off. I was like, why are my feet getting cold? And yes, I'm like 90 and I have a foot warmer. It's actually one of my favorite things Carly has ever bought for me, which like she might strangle me if she ever heard me say that. And I say that. She knows I feel that way. But yeah, Carly bought me this foot warmer forever and a day ago. And I absolutely love my foot warmer. I use it almost religiously when I am playing cards. When I'm playing, like when I'm on my computer. I mean, this is a very interesting hand. Really depends on what our Ancestral draws us into here. I don't know. I think we're supposed to play it now, right? I don't really want to, but I think we're supposed to. Like this card, its best value is on Chainlink 3, obviously, when we are looking to just get mask momentum. We're going to pitch Art of the Dragonblood. Really wish we had a Felty token. I would love to just go 4/4/5 here. Nope. No interest. And then we're going to go Blaze Headlong. Yep, I'm more than happy to let this happen. So I actually really like this play because we can use Flick Knives to get the Take It on the Chin out of the way, give him an agility, and still get Mask of Momentum. It's actually an insanely powerful play for us. And then we get to go Rising Resentment. Take It on the Chin is not very good against us as long as we have Flick Knives available. So that is actually a really clean play that we could make. We are not going to do this. For anybody who does not know, and this is an interaction that hasn't really come up since Icelander, but because Jarl is relevant, I will explain this to people. If you hit your opponent with a Rising Resentment and you can banish something with cost 0 from your hand, it actually gives you the ability to make it play through the Frostbite for still 0, which is really powerful. What did we draw? I'm going to put one of the shelters in the bottom. I mean, it's not much better. We're just going to cover up 7. I don't know, like we took tempo pretty well. We're up 8 points right now. And Pockets only has Dynamo and Bracers for like 1 Bracers block available. Oh, man. Dave said not again. We are actually, you know what, like as weird and as like disappointing as it's been to draw all of our defense reactions, we are seeing the downside of what drawing all your defense reactions looks like. So that is actually something that's really important to keep in mind here. That this is like a very good lesson to why having, you know, like a lot of defense reactions can be bad. Not me sitting in my 30-degree basement, shirtless, playing Talishar. Nathaniel just be joining to say some wild shit, bro. Why is it 30 degrees in your basement, fam? Is it like not a finished basement? And if that's the case, why are you playing Talishar in it? Dude, Dave, that would be such a good meme. That'd be such a good meme, dude. You should post that in the meme chat. I really like that idea, actually. You should post that in the meme chat, fam. Yeah, we're gonna say no blocks here. I don't want to block that one. Please no hit and run into like a blue or some nonsense. Talking about forwarders and crap. What? What are you on about over there, dude? Are we blocking with the Fire Tenant Strike first? Brand, Ignite, Kunai into this, into the Lava Burst at the end. Dude, this Sink Below, chef's kiss. Sink Below's looking solid. Also, one Hatchet, so the Dynamo is not available. Bananas. Yeah, this was a really good line here. I'm going to assume that like Nathaniel's drunk, even though I know he doesn't drink. I don't know what's going on over there. Nathaniel's living on the edge over there, fam. So it is Ignite. I think that's fine. I think I'm gonna give him the value of actually blocking 2. I kind of hate it, but I also don't kind of hate it. Brand for 3. If this gets met with a card, we give Flick Knives to prevent pockets from, like, we're going to force him to block more if he wants to stop Mask. Also, at some point, I should have blocked with a Flight Path, but I haven't. This is what I was talking about. Like, I don't block with Flight Path always well enough. And somebody did ask earlier if I like Dragon Scaler Flight Path over Snapdragon Scalers. And I mean, it's a real question. You know, we played Lightning Greaves for a long time in Aurora at the beginning and then just ended up on Snaps. Like, we ended up on both of them. I don't know, like, you just have the ability to use Flight Path as Go Again. So it feels like you should be on it, but I don't know. I don't know. The one thing that I will say that I like about Flight Path that I think genuinely makes it better is the fact that Flight Path can be done in the resolution step to give something Go Again. Like, so you can draw with Mask and then resolution step it. So I would take 5 and go to 14 here. I think we'll just block to get value. Meme generated, my man. We've had some awkward hands tonight. I do agree, Trent. We've had some clunkers tonight, man. And you know, I mean, that's okay. Like it is what it is. You know, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it just be like that, fam. But yeah, I do agree. I have some awkward ones tonight. That is the exact reason Yuki gives for running them. Are you talking about running the boots? Synthetic, is that what you mean? I assume it's what you're talking about because it's like what I just said, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. We technically just get to push more damage this way, so I think we should. Ooh. Ooh. Baited. Baited. Oh wait, that's completely wrong. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to do this. Even though they just get the value out of this, I guess, we're still taking the prevention off the table earlier. So, yeah, I don't know. It feels better, I guess. Yeah, like deciding that you want go again after you see what you draw off of Mask is very, very important. It's actually been super relevant. And it's funny that we bring that up because I'm actually, tomorrow's video is gameplay and I'm playing Cindra in the game. And it's very relevant that we got to see what we draw on one of the turns. So yeah, the double ender hands, like it also really works for those double ender hands. But I mean, if we have double enders in our hand, then like Snaps does the same thing. We just have the ability to draw something off the top and then decide what we want to do, which I think is pretty relevant here. It's like Pockets has to decide if this is actually worth it or not. I don't know. Okay. Shit. I definitely meant to get one of my daggers back there. Whoopsie. Having one of my daggers is pretty relevant. Because it means we pretty much always have a starter. Like in this hand, for example, it's actually very relevant. So we're gonna take 5, go to 9. And then my hand is dagger, hot on their heels, display loyalty, demonstrate devotion, flick the dagger, activate Cindra. I mean, we're going to 9 to make this happen, and they're going to have dynamos to block the kunai here. I think it's worth. 1 and 3 was definitely not an ideal record for me. 1 and 3 was definitely not the ideal record so far for tonight. We also haven't played against a single Jarl to like even see how good the the potion tech is. Playing against Dorinthia. I think we went first this game. I can't remember. If anybody remembers if we went first or second, appreciate you throwing in the chat. My man said, I love when I'm 30 minutes behind, when I'm 5 minutes behind the stream and just start commenting. Oh, Nathaniel. Nathaniel. Defense reaction, I assume? Okay. Makes sense. Pocket's giving us the sink below here. Try to keep as many offensive cards as possible, I assume, is what we want to do here. I mean, Pockets does have to kill me. If he just sits here, like, it's not really going to win him the game. We will eventually just, like, flick him to death. I guess I could have used the flick knives there to try and keep Mask alive. I don't know. We're going to flick the kunai here. Maybe Pockets just had a really defensive hand. Demonstrate devotion makes another fealty token. We're getting close to the point to where like the Art of the Dragon Fire plus a flick knives just ends the game on the spot. So that's like good. That's a good place to be. The closer we get to Art of the Dragon Fire ending the game, the better off we're going to be, in my opinion. I think that's just like a good rule of thumb. This is an interesting hand. I really like Ancestral Empowerment. Oh, we had the one floating. We could have swung the dagger and then threatened Mask there. Yeah. See, yeah, Dave's completely right. This is, man, shoo. Let's hope I play better on Sunday. Let's hope I play better on Sunday at my RTN. I think we're just going to come over the top here, right? think we're just gonna come over the top.
Let's freaking go.
It's good but awkward.
You'd love to see it.
Yo, Psych Yo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Guys, if you're new to the channel, you're hanging out with us for the first time, whatever your story is, we got 3 questions we ask everybody. What's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? I would love to know more about you guys in the chat. Get them spa booties out. I'm hoping I win some packs this weekend. I actually have a gym pack I haven't opened. I got one from my armory last week, and I have not opened it yet. I meant to open it with Carly, and just forgot. I think it's worth using the vest at this point. The vest lets us throw this dagger. Sag. That is a big Sag. The pirate set's disrupting them. I love that. I actually love that. Could we have won the game there if I had gotten resources? I would have had to have gotten 1 resource, attacked with the kunai, and then the next resource, yeah, we could have won right there. Me not playing very well. But Art of the Dragonfire almost assuredly ends the game here. Like, this hand is just too good. This hand's too good. Ignite for 2. This forces the last card. I mean, I guess I could gain a resource, but there's no reason to, right? And then crack Felty token and then throw Art of the Dragonfire. Oh, that's right. I have to do it with the weird on the chain interaction. Oh, well. We'll just do it like this. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I don't need to start the turn over to get there that turn. But yeah, that was... So the way you have to do that interaction, just for anybody who does not know, is you play Ignite. When it hits the combat chain with the play trigger on the stack, there is a chance where you can crack a Felty token so that you are not making the Ignite Draconic, but you're also making it to where the Art of the Dragonfire has the cost reduction, because cracking the Felty token does stop you from being able to, like, that is considered using a, like, Draconic, like, card or whatever under Ignite's text box, so it's really weird. Flicking daggers and good D-reacts helped us get tempo in the mid game to close it out. No, it's not really like a very descriptive note, but I feel like it's a good description of what happened there. So, ads. What is this? It's my own YouTube channel. I gotta watch ads, bro. What is going on over there? Yeah, GG's Pockets. It was a good game, man. Yeah, we could have won that turn, Tilly. I could have won the turn beforehand, and I just played not great. So I played a game against New earlier today, and it was good. Like, it was a good game. I've got to look and see how I sideboard. I'm pretty sure it's this, if I remember correctly. We want as many cards as we can get. What is on my glasses? Long ass hair is what's on my glasses. Against New, yeah, we don't want E-Pots or the Warmonger's Diplomacies. That's what I thought I was running earlier, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head, so we'll run 66 here and just try to have good pressure. Zach in a hot dog suit saying, ask me about my wiener, but wiener is scratched out and replaced with hot dog toppings. I love that, Pockets. I love that news. Sounds like an infinite money glitch. I wish, dude. That would be cool, right? That would be cool. We're just going to block the Hunter's Clave here. If they throw the Beckoning Maceblade at us, I will block that as well. Drawing the Ronin Renegade fits really well. Ronin Renegade fits really well right there. Really? Okay. I mean, this is on hit mask, so... What? Okay, that at least makes more sense. I am going to flick the dagger. I'm not going to gain a resource. And it's going to be hot on their hills, which is relevant because it's mask and it's marking them. And they clearly want their hand. Like, they clearly want their hand here. Yeah, watching ads on your own YouTube channel to be like an infinite money glitch would be really cool. Is that Tarantula Toxin? Is that a card that News picked up? I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't realize it, to be honest. No blocks. I just don't care. Like, I play this matchup the same way I play Aurora. It's no blocks to the moon, and I just stare at you. Yo. What? Do I want to let him take all the shelters out of my deck? Or would I rather... I don't think I do, right? No, it's fine. I think I'm actually just okay with whatever they take here. I don't think it really matters. Because if they leave me with a defense reaction, I'm just going to Arsenal it. Yeah, I think leaving the shelter in here as bait is actually a really good pick. So I really like the idea of throwing dagger, pitching storm, throw burning blade dance, flick the dagger, gain a resource, throw this dagger, lava burst them. I think it's actually just a really good play. And I mean, they're out of a lot of equipment already. No, I'll save it for the flick here to like catch them by surprise, I guess, a little bit here with the resource trick. Also, the fact that we're only playing 2 Ravenous Rabbles is kind of funny because it just stops them. Yes, I am going to gain a resource. We'll come in for 1. They'll say no blocks. We will not gain a resource. And then this is going to be for 5 on hit mask. Because the Flick Knives kept it alive on Chain Link 2, they give us 2 cards. We're going to activate Cindra to get one of these back. Interesting hand. Interesting hand. Ancestral to draw a card. I mean, F it, we ball, right? Awkward. I really wish I could play this here. Pitch Oath. Now, we are taking a chance that we get blown out by them having the Sacred Art here if we play the Blood Runs Deep. But they would have to give us Mask. Now, I guess they could still block with a card here. And then when we go to activate Cindra, get both of our daggers. Drawing into the Oath of Loyalty feels really bad there. Yep. It's exactly what I was afraid of. And this is a once per turn instant, unfortunately. So there's a real possibility we get fatigued from here. mean, I guess they did take an entire turn off, though, to do that, so that's kind of cool. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Our defense reactions are a lot worse now. I am definitely going to play the Sink Below from hand and put the other Sink Below on the bottom. I know that the Wax On is like really good there, but I mean, yeah, we very possibly could just get fatigued from here. We have, you know, 48 cards in our deck, because I'm just going to play all these from hand. We have 48 cards in deck, and they're at 23 is the one thing I'm hanging on to here. And they don't look like they want to block very much. So there's a real chance we could still win this game. It's really funny because, like, all of these cards that I'm attacking with, they're just like 2s and 3s now. That's true. We have only played 5 turns and we haven't seen a CYB. So it's possible that if they're not on CYB, if they are, we probably just can't get there ever. It's probably just the sad truth. Okay, well, that is what it is. So, Donald, one of my original lists actually had that package in it. We were actually playing, the Concealed Blade. I don't know why you're transcending now. Yeah, one of my original decks had the Concealed Blade and the extra kunai in the sideboard, which I think is pretty relevant. But ever since we've went down on all of the, like, to the red line version of the deck, I have not really been as prioritized with it. Even if we're able to keep one of the daggers, we can still make a lot of things happen. So it feels like that probably a big reason why it was incorrect to, like, throw the Blood Runs Deep there. They got both of our daggers with the Sacred Art Valk. They got both of our daggers with the Sacred Art. Just get rid of the worst 0 for 3 in my hand. Because it's Ignite, Demonstrate Devotion into Display Loyalty. I don't really know. Why are they on Hunter's Clive? Is there a reason for them to even want to mark us? It feels like Nu is probably just better off the way that she was already, right? If I had to guess, that's what I would say. I don't know. That's true. We can just block with Flick Knives and the Vest. Like, they're literally just 2 block whenever we need them to be now, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I don't think Nu should be on the Hunter stuff either, Dave. I actually agree with that. I just think it's incorrect. I also think blocking 6 here is just incorrect. I could just Arsenal and set up a good hand here. Like, set up a 5-card hand. We're not really playing to the out of all the stuff we're trying to do, so from my hand, okay. I mean, it's fine. I'm going to banish the Rising Resentment. And then it's going to be... Ooh, no, I can't actually, can I? No, I can. I can banish the Rising Resentment, and then I can go Fire Tenant, Brand into Display Loyalty, Arsenal the Art of the Dragonfire. Still fine. I think this is still like a fine hand. Utilizing my 1 for 5s is probably going to be necessary here. Those cards are good, but you're probably just better off playing a different hero, right? Like Cherry Land? Like, you're probably just better off playing, like, Slip Through the Cracks or Marionette. I don't know. Like, it just feels like you're kind of reaching with some of the hunted, like with some of the hunted stuff in new. I guess I could have cracked 2 of my fealties here to play out my hand. I don't know. New does get mask, and that's a good trade-off, but you're also, like, I don't know. I just think you're worse off playing all the hunted stuff. I could be wrong. I'm not a new expert by any means. So everybody, please take that for what it's worth. All right. So it is crack a fealty token, Art of the Dragon Blood. I think we're just gonna block with mask. It's not great, but our hand works very effectively. And I just have the ability to arsenal a Blaze Headlong here. Or I could make a different play depending on how this turns out. I've been playing it a lot, and I like the consistency of always having a disruption piece. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I am glad that Art of, like, to Dave's point, like, Art of the Dragon Blood does have text in this hand, and that is very relevant for us. Because there's not too many times, like, a lot of times Art of the Dragon Blood is just a 0 for 4. Like, it can be like a chain ender, quote unquote. It can do a couple of things that way. I think I'm going to play Display Loyalty, and we're going to arsenal the Blaze Headlong here. Depending on how they block, we might just, like, throw it. We might just use, like, snaps here and throw it. So this automatically puts them to 5. I don't think Blaze Headlong kills them, is what concerns me. They would be forced to give me their last card here. If it's a Codex, that feels really good. There is also the, like, possibility that we don't draw any starters. Oh, I guess they could also just have a Chi in their hand, and we could win because of that. Yeah, we had 22 on that last turn. So our turn was Art of the Dragon Blood into 1 for 4, 0 for 3, 1 for 7, 0 for 4. So it was 4, 8, 11, and 7's 18, 22. Was 22 points off of 5 cards. I mean, it's not bad. The fact that we were able to win that game. Like, after we got blown out by the Sacred Art, I kind of thought we had lost, so... Yeah, so if they would have been on Count Your Blessings, I think they would have just been very, very easily able to fatigue me with me just playing a bunch of head jabs and no, like, anti-fatigue package at that point. I don't know how we ever win that game from there, to be honest. Played against New. We did go second. Yeah, we went second. We got the win. Sacred Art got our daggers very early, but they weren't on CYB, and we closed it out. All right. All right. We probably got time for one more here before we play Marvel Rivals. Like 90% of my hands have hand or arsenal disruption from it. I mean, so yeah, like if you're drawing like hands that are just like constant disruption, I don't know, like I worry, like I guess you probably get points against Aurora by having more disruption like that, but I don't know, you just lose points like into other matchups where you need CYB, right? I think we're just going to play a clean 60 and just try to run them over. We are going first, so defense reactions are going to be very good, but we're not Arsenal Sink Below. I'm just going to pass an Arsenal Sink Below. I mean, our hand's pretty good. By pretty good, I mean, it's actually incredibly awkward. Would kill for a brand in this hand. Pitch a rabble to throw dagger at me. Interesting. I mean, yeah. We have double sink below to block here. The problem is the Oath of Loyalty does nothing with either of my cards in my hand. So I think we're just going to block with Art of the Dragonblood. Yeah, Flick Knives makes a lot of sense here. Yeah, the problem is that like I'd need him to like, man, just none of this feels good. I guess we can put the Mark with Magma on the bottom, try to find something else. Oh man, Chief called, that wasn't it. That is 3 Draconic Chain Links, so they could just go ahead and get back their dagger and pass here. Okay, I mean, yeah. Block 2. Block 2, throw 4. Arsenal Sink. There's no mass trigger here. We're just going to go to 35 and they're going to activate Cindra. Or they're not. I'm assuming they're trying to activate Cindra. It is weird because like I don't think it really matters if you want the truth. Like I don't think it matters that they have both of their daggers. It could. All right, opponent, if we're going to redo your turn, I'm going to need you to click through this turn quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Just blocked with Art of the Dragonblood here. Flick Knives the Kunai, go to 38. We could make the decision not to put the Mark with Magma on the bottom, but I feel like that's just being dishonest. Although technically it would give us a better hand against what our opponent's up to. Wait, what the hell? I definitely wanted to block there. Oh well. I definitely wanted to block right there. That's unfortunate. So I guess we'll just throw the dagger and then no, we can't even do that, can we? Jesus, we can't do that. This is why I blocked. Because this is so bad. Yep, man. I don't really feel like going back and making our opponent do the whole thing again. Because they would have to at this point. We cannot go back to where I want to, so I'm just gonna leave it like this. Man, drawing Oath of Loyalties in this Fire Tenant Strike First is incredibly weird. I mean, I guess we're just gonna sink it to the bottom. I could also just like block with the Oath of Loyalty here. That's, damn it. Really? Oh well. It's not worth it. Okay, well, they're going to start over. I appreciate my opponent being cool, but really not that big of a deal. Really not that big of a deal. I would like to win this one and end on a positive note tonight. So we're going to sink. I'm going to put this on the bottom. I mean, drawing into another one of these is fine. Blood Runs Deep is really tough here. Because it means that, I mean, they've just had good hands every single turn. We're going to block 5. I mean, I don't think we can give up Mask here. We've not had a single hand that does anything powerful here. And Talishar is not being my friend tonight with our draws right now. Like, drawing double defense reaction is just not where we want to be. I mean, we're down 11 on turn 3 and an aggro mirror, which is really not good. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Just going to say no blocks here. We'll go to 22. I think I just have to try to give both of my defense reactions here and make this happen. Wax On is technically cleaner. There's no guarantee we can block the last thing for 0. They could gain a resource here. They do not gain a resource. Immediately punished for my decision. This is not going our way right now. Well, we did stop Mask. It just was a little bit roundabout there in how we had to stop the Mask, but we did stop Mask. How would discarding Shelter have been better there, Dave? I don't see it off the top of my head. We're going to get Demonstrate Devotion off of Rising Resentment, and then it's going to be 4, create a Fealty token. This forces Scalers and or Dragon Scalar Flight Path here in a card. Oh, I would have just taken more damage. So I would have blocked Mask, but I would have blocked more ineffectively, I guess. I guess we'll just Arsenal the Blaze Headlong here to set up for next turn. Drawing Shelter could be very good for us. Okay, so it is Ignite, Dagger, Blaze Headlong, Blood Runs Deep, Lava Burst. They have to throw the Kunai at me as a starter, it appears. It's one of the reasons I'm not running Lava Vein Loyalty in my deck. Although it is a very good card. It's just a 3-block. I'm not going to be able to stop them from using Mass this turn, I don't believe. So really need this to like not be a breaking point, I guess. Yeah, I need this to not be a breaking point, which it inevitably feels like it's going to be. They're going to flick Knives the Dagger at me, which makes sense. And then Breaking Point is going to absolutely tear my hand alive. It's like they're wanting to crack the fealty and then do that. Makes sense. I don't think this can trigger Mask for them. So this would put us to 9 and give them Mask. My hand is going to be Ignite. I mean, we're getting to threaten Mask multiple times here. Yeah, I think this is worth going to 9 and giving them a Mask for. I mean, if they just like Flight Path and then throw another 0 for 5 at me, we cry ourselves to sleep, but that is what it is. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Oh, they just skipped over it when they did it? That's fine. All right. We need this hand to be a good one. We need this hand to be a really, really good one. Then use Blood Runs Deep as the Mask Stopper if necessary. I mean, I guess Blood Runs Deep is like one of the lesser value cards in my hand. I don't like having to throw the dagger here on Chain Link 2. I mean, yeah, I think we might as well here. Because it gives us the ability to throw Kunai of Retribution. I also think I don't use my Vest aggressively enough. Well, drawing into a Wax On is like absolutely insane. It's Value Town Population Us. Now, they do have a 5-card hand. Blood Runs Deep. This puts them to 15. We're going to say no to both of these triggers. This is 2 Go Again. And then it's going to be Lava Burst for 5. We're going to activate Cindra, and then we're going to flick one of the daggers at them. I don't think I really ever need both of my daggers. But couldn't they have just... Oh, I guess we would have had the prevention, so it actually would have been really good. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Preventing the damage off the... Or the resources off the vest would have been very powerful. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I'm hoping this Wax On can, like, really bail us out here. We'll just block 3. Would really like to be able to get a lot of value out of this Wax On this turn. That's fine. Them flicking here is fine. They have more armor than me, which is tough. I think that's going to put us in a bad spot. Yo, Brad, what's up, dude? How many real dollars for me to sing Spice Girls on stream? I don't even think I know a Spice Girls song, and I'm not even trolling you. I really don't think I do, Ben. But, like, I mean, I don't know. I'd probably sing for pretty cheap, Ben. I'd probably sing for pretty cheap. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna have to go to 3 here and hope that it's not backbreaking. But whatever they're gonna throw at us is gonna force another card, which is not good. Yeah, that really sucks, because not only does it force 1 card, it forces multiple cards. That's probably just game. That is probably just game. You don't know Your zig a zig zaz? Zig a zig zaz? No, I did not know that. Oh, if you want to be my lover. Yeah, I do know that song. I do know that song. Ben said the worst timeline. LOL, bro. Probably should have flicked there, to be honest. But I don't think it really matters. There's never a world we're getting the next turn anyway. We'll block like this. Yeah, I think going first, and then honestly, like, I don't know, man. Like, we are getting no love from the defense reactions tonight. This has been the third game tonight where we've seen, like, clunky defense reaction hands, and I know it's bound to happen, but it should not be happening 50% of our games. That is extremely improbable. And by extremely improbable, I mean, like, it's damn near impossible. Like, the math doesn't math there. So I don't know. It's just unfortunate. It's good, man. It's good. I wish I wasn't about to be 3-4 to finish out the night. That kind of friggin' sucks. I won't lie. The draws have been pretty bad tonight. Yeah. I don't know. Like, we have had an higher AVPT against almost every opponent tonight, and we just continue to lose. Which mathematically doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Our opponent threatened 13, 16, 16, 16. Like, I mean, damn. We just block so efficiently. And I don't know, like, I don't know. We also went first a very irrational number of times tonight. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. We played against Cindra the last game. We did go first. We did lose. Clunky D-react hands put us in awkward spots. Going first didn't help. All right. I mean, 3-4 is tough. I feel like Cindra is a lot better than 3-4. But I also did say majority of the night that, I don't know, but I did say majority of the night that I also feel like I'm not playing that well. And I can feel it. Like, I can't point you to specific examples from tonight, but I can 100% feel that I am playing suboptimally tonight. It's just not there right now. It is just not there right now. I don't know. I'm just not playing that well tonight. Some nights are just like that, though. It is what it is. Guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you guys for being here. If you were just here for Flesh and Blood is now over. I'm going to be playing Marvel Rivals here in just a minute. If you like Marvel Rivals, stick around, and I'll be back in just a minute. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command and Conquer pummel turns in back-to-back games. And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio, I'm not fucking leaving. That's right. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know, it's the water flavoring things. You know, like the little like squirt. You like squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, num 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 num. This is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, look, dude, I'm good. I'm not, dude, I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, you know, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah, yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my God, my face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. That was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command & Conquer pummel turns in back-to-back games! And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving! That's right! This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know, it's the water flavoring things. You know, like the little like. Okay, short break, and we're back. Carly and I are going to play ranked in a minute. She is in the middle of a game, so as soon as she's back, we're gonna play ranked, which means y'all are just chilling out talking to me for a minute. We have been grinding ranked quite a bit, so let's see. I know she's in the middle of a game. I think we can watch our game, right? Right? Do we have a way to like watch our game? I think there's like some way to do that. Spectate? Alright, cool. Yeah, we can spectate her game while she's playing. And then when she's done, we're going to be playing ranked. I think I'm currently in gold 3. I think's what I'm in. Whatever the bottom level of gold is, I think is what I'm in right now. Carly said she's been playing ranked for a while. It's not going very well. I can hear her yelling from the other room. I don't know what about, but she does not sound happy. She does not sound happy at all. Not gonna lie, my phone being on Do Not Disturb while I'm streaming Rivals has been like a blessing.
We are undefeatable!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Alright, well,
The current score is 0.
I'm gonna call her on Discord now while they're in between rounds. I'm trying to. Maybe. There we go. It started the call. It started the call at least.
Huh?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I'm spectating your game, so.
Oh no!
What?
Why?
Because I would have just been sitting in the lobby and I'm live and I'd like to entertain the people that are watching right now.
Okay, well this is not going to be entertaining.
I think everybody finds it entertaining.
Yeah, when people get their teeth pushed in? Mm-hmm.
You guys stopped it. They made it all the way, but they made it all the way with no time left. Like, I feel like that's not bad.
Now we have 3 healers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What manner of creature are you?
None of your business.
When you enter my realm, I will know everything.
I'm never coming anywhere near your flock.
Oh, I can hide the little bar. Oh, I can hide the little bar. Nice, even better. We're about to watch Carly take it to these kids.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I swear,
All you need
Captain
to do is capture the mission area.
an Iron Fist and Wolverine, like, they all just come at me. And I can't do anything about it.
Sometimes it just be like that.
The Punisher's turret is active.
You owe me one. Just embrace the light. I was worried. Sniper!
Use a soldier like thou in
I'm
hell.
back to shed some light.
God, fucking Black Widow.
Spectating games is
Sorry,
really
I'm-
interesting.
This is... I'm sorry if you did not want swearing on your...
Oh, baby, it's fine. What does I tell Kyle all the time? We're live, don't be racist. Oh yeah, that's right. Trent just pointed out there is a delay when I'm spectating you. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Get that vehicle to its destination. They just embrace the light. I am ready. Here come the bad guys. You owe me one. First!
We must find that sniper.
Need some help.
A troublesome sniper is dispatched.
It appears the old triple healer strategy is working pretty well for you guys
I
right
was
now.
like, I don't... Definitely going better than it did before.
A nice deep freeze.
They also have a Wolverine, so triple healer is like pretty good. Giving them the business.
I like the cold.
I have spied a sniper. Hunt them.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. We are undefeated. Grand finale. I'll get you next time. Nice deep freeze.
The delay makes this interesting because I don't know what's happening. Yeah, dude, Carly is the GOAT. On God, for real, for real. Carly is like pretty much single-handedly keeping them alive right now.
My time to shine.
Dude, that Widow just like single-handedly tried to like take Carly on. Interesting. Oh yeah, playing offense. Go get him. No mercy. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg.
Magnificent.
There's over 4 minutes left on their clock right now, fam. That Wolverine got melted. Melted. A hot knife through butter, baby. Cap's behind him. Yeah, there it is. Looks like I heard those footsteps. Nice ult, nice ult. Carly getting aggressive. Right click simulator or left click simulator, whichever it is. I can't remember. That's right. Dude, the spawn room. Carly's sending them to the freaking Shadow Realm, son. Get Yugimoto on the phone, baby. Wow. 3.5 minutes.
Time to switch things up.
That was a shellacking. Shellacking. That was crazy. I can't believe they have a Lord Black Widow on the other team. Oh, somebody on their team DC'd. Somebody on the other team DC'd, which is not helping anything. But yeah, they are shitting on these kids, bro. This is terrible. Uh-oh. I did that thing where the water doesn't actually go in my mouth and I spit it all over my desk. You know, because that's a normal thing that people do.
I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
I had to bring a napkin in here just for this case the other day. You might be saying, Zach, why would you bring a napkin in there unless it's a regular occurrence? In which I would say, mind your business. Oh, classic.
What manner of creature are you?
Just kidding. The rest of the stream tonight,
When you enter my realm,
the rest of the stream tonight is just going to be me watching Carly play ranked.
Coming anywhere near your Flarkin realm. You can count on that.
So the tank has swapped to Thor for defense, which is interesting. I'm actually a really big fan of playing Penny on defense. I think Penny's a really good defensive tank. I am indeed. I act like I'm 90, bro. That is like on God, for real, for real. I talk like I'm 12, but I act like I'm 90. That's the truth.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Assemble! I don't really have the voice, the deep vocal range. I don't have that. I don't have that to do the whole Captain America voice. Although I have to say, when Chris Evans says Avengers Assemble in Endgame, it sends chills down my spine. Chills down my spine.
We're finding our groove.
Wow.
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Wow.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Yeah, literally all they have to do is touch the point and they win. Which is crazy. I think they're winning by so much that one of their DPS has literally just swapped to Black Widow, which is wild. It's also crazy to me that they only have one healer. You're down and you think playing one healer is a good idea. It's stupid. Makes no sense. Playing one healer is never the play. Especially when you're down a person.
I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
I mean, to be fair, if they can't get past further than when they did in 4.5 minutes, then I mean, we're just uninstalling the game. Just pack it in, boys. Pack it in.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Woo!
Wow, you look tough.
I napped somehow? Dude, hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with taking a nap in the middle of the day, man.
Singer.
Nothing wrong with taking a nap in the middle of the day, brother. Carly takes a nap all the time when I'm streaming. When I go live, Carly takes naps all the time, bro. All the time. But I'm glad you're back. Glad you're chilling with us and hanging out. Carly's currently dumpstering kids in ranked. And by dumpstering, I mean dumpstering.
1. All you need to do is capture the missionary.
Yeah, that Widow's just likes to post up on the right over there.
Call me a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem.
I don't think that widow's... Oh, that widow killed the other widow? LOL, bro. What is happening?
Right there.
I probably would have thrown the bubble down right there. Yeah. Just a little too late, I think.
A nice deep freeze.
Also not a very good cloak and dagger player, so... She's humming. They're winning so much that she's humming now.
My game is done. I don't know how far behind you are.
Yeah. I just realized that from where I'm at watching, it's probably you're already probably back in the lobby. But yeah, that was a shellacking. You gave those kids the business. Dear God. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Lord. All right, let's go. Plat, here we come.
Well, I have a lot of ground to make up.
That's okay. We got this. No mercy. We're going to sweep the leg. Oh my God. You know what came out today?
Cobra Kai.
Yes.
I can't believe you just now remembered.
Right heroes could make all the difference.
You better wait to watch it with me.
I'm going to watch it with you. I mean...
I tear through the cloudless night.
We'll play Moon Knight. We'll see what we can do. I love Cobra Kai, Trent. You like, dude, I'm telling you, I love Cobra Kai, dude. Cobra Kai is like one of my favorite shows of all time. On God, for real, for real.
Call me Mark. Or Steven.
I feel like Squirrel Girl might be good here. I don't know. We'll see. We might need to play a second tank. I mean, we're playing defense, right?
Coming in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Stay strong. Darby,
You do have a plan to stop Victor.
Famous last words. The amount of shows I've stopped from Reagan being like, you better wait to watch it with me.
Also extremely consistent.
As would I.
Well, because I love you, we can spend Valentine's Day watching Cobra Kai.
battle starts in 5.
That might be some of the most true love shit I've ever heard right there.
2, 1.
Basically Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah. You haven't, whatchamacallit guy.
What?
Mr. Fantastic, that can be a mid-tank-ish.
Surrender your strength.
Yeah.
Anyone willing to help?
Though we need a better main tank.
I'll swap to Penny if I need to. Wanda is melting me. Alright. Literally threw my onk at the door and then it went away. I'm glad you all saw that.
Separated halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
God damn.
You're up, little ones. Time for some fireworks.
Sick Goblin.
Mine's in place. There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Systems restoring.
Oh, strange, it just kept getting further.
A little help to these fighters.
It's spider time!
USA's up 5-1 on Finland.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching Invincible right now. I've heard Invincible's really good. I've just never made the time to watch it. It's that like it's like an animated show, right, Trent? On Amazon.
Armed and dangerous.
I'm counting on you, friend.
I definitely did not mean to put my
Systems restoring. This is gonna hurt.
Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. I don't know how he got away from us there. Oh, everybody must be dead.
Yep.
I feel like myself again.
Not playing very well right now.
You said you're not playing very well?
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm playing very well right now.
I mean, it's your first. Is it your first game?
Yeah.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I imagine they'll probably ban Needle before we get to skirmish season, Dylan. Like, listen, I hear what you're saying, but I think you're kind of like living on a prayer right there, buddy. Whoa! Oh my god, Zach.
Time for some fireworks.
Oh, Venom is so weak.
I mean, we have yet to kill that fucking Venom. Like, my god.
Mine's in place. Disappear. Systems restoring.
Armed and dangerous!
Get out of here, Wanda.
It's gonna hurt. It's spider time!
Wanda's dead.
What? Like, isn't there? I don't know what I saw there.
Mine's in place. Invisible hex. Powering up. Time for some fireworks.
Yeah, that Venom's just really good at like getting
Yeah,
away.
he's playing
Like,
his role
he-
very, very well.
He doesn't stay too long. That's usually my problem. I don't know how to stop.
Their Wanda's also playing very well. Like, their Wanda's 18-3 right now.
Wow, 4 in a row. There's still a chance to stop.
I also wish they would have banished them all at once, Dylan. I think it makes it easier for everybody to prepare for what they're going to do for skirmish season, but,
Fireworks.
I mean, I just, man,
Disappear.
I would be baffled if they didn't, is what I would say.
You know what to do, spiders? Mine's in place.
Venom, 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 Venom. He spawned up here. Die, 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 die.
Time for some fireworks.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Bucky's dead. Magneto's weak. He was.
Mine's in place.
Venom's back.
Shields up. Systems restoring. Us against the world. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, I have my...
We've got trouble. Time for some fireworks.
God, Wanda's so weak. Venom got me.
I'm getting major lag.
Yeah, their Venom's 10-0.
There's a
I mean,
portal, that's
like,
why.
our Wanda's not like doing bad, but I need her to like get that Venom because the Venom is getting you guys, and that's leaving us in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
You know what to do,
I mean, I
spiders?
want to just ulted like
This is gonna
away
hurt.
from
Only
everyone,
60
so
seconds
I don't.
left. It's now or never. Stop them.
Don't know.
Got him, Chippy. Better stop that vehicle. Time for some fireworks.
We're back here with Venom.
They look like they need
He finally died.
Defenses are down.
major lag spike. Holy cow. Somebody's behind us. It's Wanda. I got no. How? Okay, we didn't let him get all the way.
Yeah. 0-2-2.
I'll still be on Benji. Oh, dude, Benji's really cool. I actually, when we went to PT New Jersey, like PT1, I did not know. I actually like just did not know what I did not know what Benji was capable of, and I got rickrolled inside of him by a dude. You do actually get some really cool random kills when you just throw mines like that, Donald. I agree. It is a lot of fun. I also think that like Penny's just the best defensive tank in the game, which I know I'm a little biased by, but I think it's very accurate. Since we have a Wanda, I'm gonna play Magneto, and we're just gonna try to get aggressive.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I think I'm getting to a point where I'm gonna need a new controller.
The time has come to call on
It's been a while since you bought one.
Yeah, I know, this is from Kyle.
That was years ago.
It's lasted a really long time. You know, it's
Yeah.
the one that he had like engraved with.
Yeah, mine's still sitting on my top of my computer. I just play with my keyboard all the time, so I never use my controller for anything.
4,
Yeah, one stick is like permanently like angled one direction. My buttons are sticking.
This has been a weird opening little bit here.
Yeah, we've got Penny up to the left, and then Wanda was up to the right.
Yeah, Wanda's down up front now. I mean, one of our DPS is just gonna have to go get that Penny. I'm not sure what else to do about that. Bucky's dead. We got Bucky. I'm about to die. Yeah, they were just behind me and Wanda was just melting me.
Yeah, I was trying to keep you in.
My power cannot be quelled.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Need not fear.
protective shield. Perfect.
Magic and magnetism. Fear Magneto! Fear Magneto!
Magneto's dead. Yo. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I mean, I'm about to try and play Moon Knight because we're not even moving the point.
I mean, do it, because someone needs to get Penny. Like, I don't think Penny's been killed
I
yet.
can't even fucking get up there to kill her is what pisses me off. Like, I literally can't get up there. I don't know how from where I'm at.
I don't think my cloak thing goes up that high.
Okay.
Penny is the same person who played Venom.
Needed that, thanks. Armed and dangerous. Time to drain.
Down to 30 seconds.
Never forget, we're not buying green bananas here.
Drink is gone. No more time. Get that vehicle moving again. Pure chaos!
Shadow.
The final 10 seconds.
Like, I literally don't know what to do. Our team is not working together. Nobody is doing anything well.
Keep doing it. It's fighter time! Chaos gets the world.
Get up, my fist.
So cold. Final score.
Hey.
0-2-2.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like. They had Penny, who went 28-2,
Can't expect
Yeah.
them all.
like who played the Venom last round. I have literally never played against a Venom that did that well ever. And then their fucking Wanda went 44-3. All right, you really gonna make me watch this shitty ass old? Like, I don't give a fuck if they got married. Please let me play the next freaking game. Swear to God, dude. Like, every time we play ranked, we always play against these people that are like fucking stacked, and then our team is like licking the fucking window in the corner, jerking each other off the whole time. God, it frustrates me.
Yeah. That's what someone said earlier when I was playing. They were like, matchmaking is so shitty in this game. It's either Smurfs or cheaters or bots.
I mean, we have yet to play against somebody who's cheating.
Difference.
No, I mean, yeah, like I've never experienced that. That's just what they said. But
Three-
Smurfs, I believe.
Boy, you
Yeah.
got a raccoon, huh?
Three randoms, insta-lock DPS. So, cool. This should be fun.
Let's hope they play.
Dude, you don't get to lock the third DPS and then request somebody play Hulk. No. No. Shut the hell up, you idiot. Oh my god. I hate randoms.
You occasionally take stuff that doesn't belong to him.
I'm just gonna go back to Fortnite.
They'll be coming.
I mean, at this point, it's probably better for both of our mental health if we go back to, like, playing anything else.
Steve and T'Challa gave it to me. When it comes to reliable, there's no one that tops those two. I'm all good.
Sure, why not?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
How was the plane, Mrs. Lincoln?
Yeah. I'd hang it after cards to watch some Fortnite if it's you. Thanks, Trent. I appreciate it, man.
I don't know if their new season. Their new season's coming out soon.
Ready for action.
On the point, on the point, on the point.
My good deed for the day.
Oh, it's magic. Magic always
It's magic, magic,
fucks
magic.
me up.
Attaboy, Bucky. Dive up there where there's nobody to help you.
My good deed for the day. I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time. They got the drop on you.
My good deed for the day. Good medicine.
My friends are here. Go get him, Bucky. Yeah, get wrecked, Magic.
I'll patch you up.
Just get me in there, I'll carry. Thanks, man, I appreciate it.
Who said that? Cusco?
Simo.
Deed for the day. I owe you one.
0-0 damage. Da, 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 da.
Piece of cake.
Bucky, what are you doing, bub?
Us against the world.
I'll patch you up. I owe you. These guys are about to shoot at us. You can't hurt me. Who needs a This is real firepower. My good deed for the day.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, what a wasted old Punisher. Get wrecked. I do love to put my tongue on the window and yoink it in the corner, though, so be warned.
I don't even know what to say to that.
I love it.
Thanks a lot.
I am strengthened for battle.
Relay deployed. It
Here come the
ain't
bad
cheap.
guys.
I'll patch
Where's Bucky?
I unleash the Shanty's
Don't
power.
mind me. I'm just dying.
Another arm.
City.
30 seconds.
Not to worry about.
I'm dead.
Me
Finally
too.
died. I did get a killer's rocket, dude. It's wild.
We have it and we have to keep it.
You ain't.
Brad, I'm glad you're enjoying your PC so much, brother. I was like, every time you talk about it, man, you sound really happy, dude. It's awesome. I love that for you, fam. Oh, you don't want the smoke, Magic.
This is real firepower. Ready for a boost?
One boots at least dead.
Damn. Listen, Carly and I have been hermits pretty much our entire relationship. When I'm not playing cards, Carly and I are at home.
Comes rocket again.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Woo! You
Sure,
go,
why not?
girl.
This is a nice spot.
Co-op time.
I'll patch you up. My good
spring in my
deed
step?
for the day.
Much better.
Ow! That fucking hurt.
The moon taunts you. I am strengthened for battle.
Damn it, I thought it was over. Fuck, Zach!
I hate that.
Was trying to go back and heal Iron Man because I thought it was over.
Watch it again.
Form up around me. Form
You're
up
welcome.
around me.
There's still a chance to stop them. Only 60 seconds left.
That's better.
This is a nice spot.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This is real firepower. Get ready to lock and overload.
Thanks for the upgrade, Rocket.
You're welcome.
My friends are here!
My good.
I mean, I can only save you so much, Strange. Like,
Better stop that vehicle.
Pulse charge. You up.
Here they come. I unleash the Vishanti
This is real firepower!
Us against the world.
Okay. Well, Carly and I are playing ranked right now. I'm not in the Discord playing tonight. Carly and I are trying to like climb the
It's now or never.
ranked ladder tonight. Sorry, Red.
I'll patch you up.
I appreciate stop that vehicle.
It ain't cheap.
Co-op time. Only 60
Judge,
seconds left.
jury, executioner!
That is really bad.
You're welcome.
That's better.
See? I'm fucking helpful. Someone scratch my back.
Got you.
More back.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
I'll patch you up.
Better stop that.
I mean, I don't know what to do when you guys are getting melted that fast.
I don't know either. Like, we always play against the best Magic, it seems like.
The current score is
Yeah, their magic has been up our ass.
3. Time to switch things up.
Yeah, Carly and I are trying to play ranked. We play ranked together a lot, so we try to play just the two of us for the most part.
What are you calling a raccoon, huh?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My God, should I play?
I need a drink.
All right. Like, should I play somebody not rock? Like, I don't know where we're getting diffed. I don't know where we're getting diffed. Their magic has been on our back line the whole game. Oh.
There's nothing I can't fix.
Well, Brad, it's not really about your rank, buddy. It's more about the fact that we just try to play ranked together, just the two of us a lot. It's been a lot of fun, like Carly and I trying to, like, you know, climb through the ranks.
What have you done to your arm?
Just the two of us.
I didn't know you could make it any uglier.
Gosh, I have to use your cosmic wisdom and
I need Zach to carry me, basically.
Clark, you do.
No,
I know that Eartha tone.
I don't know if you're looking at the scoreboard, but I'm not really carrying.
The
You're our
battle
best
starts in
healer.
5, 4,
That's because all I'm doing is right-clicking.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
wonder if I could trade an Egyptian moon god for one of their Orisha.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Penny's a lot of fun to play. I think she's my favorite tank.
You're welcome.
I am strengthened for battle.
Someone scratch my back.
Castle.
Strange is going up into the left. I'm following him.
Okay.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
I was trying to heal.
You're ready for action.
What's his name? Ah!
Thanks.
Yeah, that Moon Knight just fucking, or not the Moon Knight. Our Moon Knight just got melted by that magic. It was ridiculous.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
So many games yelling at teammates. Dude, I felt that one though, honestly.
Need some repairs. Fast.
You're ready for action.
Thanks a lot. Here they come. That put a spring in my step?
No, Strange is going this way.
Thanks.
I'll patch you up. This is a nice spot. Someone scratch my back.
Good medicine.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
The moon
This is real firepower! This is real firepower!
Oh boy.
This is real firepower!
I mean,
You ain't got rid of me yet. I'm opening a portal. Lock onto this location.
Strange is about the portal. We'll see what happens. Do not feel like this was a good place to portal to, but
Us against the world.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Only 60 seconds left.
Ah!
okay. Cloak and Dagger is really fun. I actually really agree with that statement.
Launch it again.
Down to
Wow.
30 seconds.
Because you won't fucking kill magic!
The final 10 seconds.
You're ready for action. See an Ankh, destroy an Ankh.
Final score 0-2-3.
Well, he called you a goober.
I realized we needed
Well,
DPS who kill, and we got none. Thanks for nothing, trash. Go home. And I'm back into silver because of those morons. Fine. If that's how people are going to be tonight, I'm just going to kill everybody. I'm playing DPS. I don't fucking care if there's 6 of us, and our teammates are just going to have to bitch.
Well, the other Cloak and Dagger said that we had good healers. So my
yeah.
friend just doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I had 24,000 healing. Like,
I had 17,000 or 16,000.
that guy's a dumbass.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy's a fucking moron. Guys, if you're watching the stream right now and you're normally here for cards, I'm sorry.
heroes could make a
First person shooter side of me is very different than card side of me. This should be interesting. Are we playing defense?
to finish the fight that my father began. I hope
Yes.
I make him proud.
We're playing defense. I'll play Penny. Let's do it.
Yeah, Rivals apparently brings out the anger in me more so than
Which is hilarious because I never
Most
would
other
have picked
games.
this game. This is also one of the few games we've ever like played ranked together and like sweat to death trying to like get places. I mean, I know we played Fortnite ranked for a while, but
Yeah.
like
Stay strong.
I don't know. I feel
don't
like
know, but
I feel
that's
like
just,
even
like-
then we climbed. We just had to kill people.
yeah, and if we didn't kill people, it was our own fault.
Yeah,
Like it was just me being bad.
us being bad, I think is the term you're looking for there.
No. And this is I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1. This is gonna hurt. You need to stop that vehicle.
Yeah, you're not very fantastic now, are you, flexible bitch?
Oh, damn. Magic's weak. Magic's weak.
Powering up. This is gonna hurt.
Fruits 1, we got him.
Your tricks, right, Orgy? My trap
We got magic. Anytime she pushes up, I'm just gonna try and like target her.
Behind us? Oh my god, I'm never mind.
Wherever they are, they don't look friendly with mine.
Good defensive stands. Good defensive stands, team. Oh, I missed my stun.
This is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show.
Luna ult. Just stay alive.
Retweet. I died though.
Fireworks. Looks like I'm the one doing the punishing today. Good job, fighters. Double KO.
Double KO!
How we do it in Tokyo.
That's right. Bullying the melee character is always correct, even when it's wrong.
Time for some fireworks.
This is real firepower!
Oh, nice bubble, nice bubble. Oh, I'm getting melted?
I'm healing you this whole time.
Yeah. I think I was just being targeted so much.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Just needed a few repairs.
Bring on the chaos. I'm doing this my way.
Mine's in place.
Again.
You're up, little one.
How many times? Oh, that's our Bucky. I was like, can somebody kill that motherfucker?
Only 60 seconds left.
I was like, yeah, it's more quiet and distant when it's your own team.
Systems restoring.
Above, Groot?
Yeah, I got melted. Yeah, we're doing a lot better this game.
We're back in action.
It definitely helps our Bucky 17-1. Like,
30 seconds.
and our other tank's 9-0. 11-0. Just along for the ride, boys.
You know what to do, fighters. Mine's in place.
I wonder if they've entered the cry phase yet.
Systems restoring. I am ready to put on a show.
You love to see it.
Current score is
I never even ulted. I probably should have, but I didn't.
0. Time to switch
Well, yeah,
things
you
up,
lose it, so.
including which side you're on.
Yeah, Brad, I think last night we were playing ranked and I think we lost 6 games in a row. It was really tough last night.
Make 'em proud.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an
Yeah.
illusion.
I would have played strange since we're playing offense. Magic, magic, magic. Got the magic in me.
I oversee other magical adepts.
Bucky is just Cusco in disguise. Hey, it would make sense. It would make sense. Yo, Rodrigo, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube in the support tier, man. Appreciate that a whole bunch, buddy. Appreciate that a whole bunch. Thank you so much. That's weird. The notification didn't pop up.
What mischief art thou up
Hmm.
to this time?
That's really weird. It didn't pop up. Thanks, Rodrigo. I appreciate it. Sorry the animation didn't come up for you, real brother.
What end? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I am strengthened for battle.
Nice bubble, nice bubble, nice bubble!
This is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show.
Enemy in front of us. I purge the darkness.
Did you find that illuminating? Double KO.
Double KO!
Yay.
Get wrecked. Let's go. You love to see it.
2-0.
Hey, I take that as a pretty nice compliment. I mean, I definitely get what you're saying, Brett. It feels bad, but man, if somebody at Grandmaster's telling you that you play pretty well, man, I would take that as a compliment, brother. Yeah, I mean, our Bucky went 24-2. He deserves that that MVP. All right, let's take this momentum and let's roll with it. Gotta clean my glasses. I've got disappointment on them.
Got disappointment on them? Is that what you said?
Yeah. It was just supposed to be funny. Got the magic, magic, magic. Got the magic in me.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Our teammate's name is Bricked Up Paws.
Yeah. And Peter Pecker.
And he didn't even pick Spider-Man. What are we doing?
It's
Man.
mind games.
And this guy's gonna play Bucky. I'm gonna play Rocket. And this guy swapped the Punisher. Send these guys friend requests after this. This is what I'm talking about.
You can count on me. I got a plan.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
Bucky, always feels good going into a fight with you.
Let's
Keep your cool, friend.
freaking go. You love to see it.
Yo, let's go, Rodrigo, with that sub on YouTube as well, man. Thank you so much, dude, becoming a member and the subscription. I appreciate it, fam. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Guys, by the way, I know we're not playing cards right now, but if you're here for the first time and you're new, we got 3 questions we ask everybody. What's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? Or Marvel Rivals, I guess. That works too. And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? That's like the personality question. You should do a stream to diamond, no stopping till you hit it.
Mm.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe Saturday night. Maybe Saturday night, Carly and I just, you know.
You.
Looks like the mission area is yours after now.
I don't even know what to say about that.
All right, well, Carly doesn't like this idea.
No, it's not that I don't like this idea. I just don't think you can stay up that late.
We'll worry about that when we get there.
You'll go into work on Monday having gotten 0 sleep.
All right, then. Carly has no confidence in us getting to diamond, apparently.
Listen, the way things have been going, no.
Rockets launch.
I don't have confidence that I'm going to end up back in gold.
Listen, we're on a 1-game win streak.
Fall back.
Man, we just got wiped right there. That was crazy. Yeah, Carly just called me bad at the game, dude. I know,
No.
right? I know. See, everybody else heard it too.
To do with us. It's the fact that we have other people we have to worry about.
Bring Castle. Reporting for duty.
And somehow we always end up against these pro players, it seems like.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Obviously another con, but...
Maximum pulse!
Got him!
This is real fire.
Oh my god.
This is not going well.
Things are gonna be different this time.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
All right, this is it. Oh, go get him, Cat. Attaboy. I cannot keep anybody alive.
I can't either.
I'm getting melted.
Double KO.
I'm back.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We're playing against the Lord Venom.
We're also playing against a Lord Wanda. All right, we got melted at like literally every turn. And the entire team got diffed. We definitely end up with players that just belong in bronze, like somehow on our team. I'm honestly convinced that what happens is like their friends carry them, and then we just end up playing with them.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am Groot.
No, I don't know what the time stream entanglement is.
I am Groot.
Yeah, as soon as the Brain Trust builds the other gizmo, we'll all get to go back home.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When I find whoever did this to the world, that will be a bad day for them.
God, I keep seeing that guy's name and thinking, have you seen my pecker?
Oh my god. Forgot that existed, and then every now and again one of you guys says something like that.
Who needs a power up? This is real firepower.
Fine! I'll heal you and kill them!
It's yours.
He says with 1 kill.
Need some ranged firepower.
What does GS stand for? Good stand?
Good stop?
Yeah.
Or a good stand, maybe?
Yeah, both of them. They both make sense.
You're welcome.
This could all come down.
And Iron Man's over there too.
Battlefield ready again. On the toes. Here they come.
I'll get you next time.
I'll patch you up.
Disappear!
Oh, someone scratch my back. Ready for a
They're coming at me at all directions. I can't.
Yeah, I'm just getting melted.
You're welcome. You're ready for action. Leave them to consume. I'm flying helpful.
They got me. I have 2 kills though. What is going on?
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy. You're ready for action.
I'm good to go.
This is a nice spot. Team play. That's me. Cosmic Yard Amplifier. This is real firepower. See, I'm
All right. All right. We're looking a little bit better this game.
Something seems fishy here.
You're ready for action.
Oh my god.
I just looked up and I was the only person over there.
No, I was right there. I was right in front of. Oh no! Oh no!
That's okay. We have time for another push. This is fine. Like whoever's up there is gonna die, unfortunately, but
Their team's capture progress has
we got one more.
point.
You're ready for action.
Needed that, thanks. Battlefield ready again.
Just push up here so we can kill you.
About time I started healing.
You're welcome.
I'll get you next time. Disappear! They've almost got it! I'm trying to help.
God, I hate Venom so much.
A good Venom is such a bitch, dude.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yay.
Let's go. All right, all right. I've got my ult going in this round. Things are looking better.
Just use my strat. If you throw every game on purpose, you'll never be mad if you lose.
So we actually played a game. We were playing quick play the other night, and the people on the other team said, "Stop shooting us. We just want the skin." And
Yeah,
they literally ran up to the point without capturing it and was just like standing there jumping around. And I was shooting the healing balls at them. It was really funny.
Well, I was shooting them all with my nuts, so
Yeah, Carly was killing them
they
all.
weren't happy with me.
I was just having a good time.
We're supposed to save the world?
Fine.
I used it as target practice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like that we got this confidence. Go get them there bricked up.
Someone should have stopped Doom a long time ago.
This is a nice spot.
Choo-choo, 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 choo-choo.
You're ready for action.
Even better than my mutant power.
Ready for a boost. This is real firepower. By the eye of Agamotto.
No! Go get him, Logan.
I'll patch you up.
It's amazing to me that we have a Wolverine that's actually doing stuff, and they're just continuing to run Strange and Magneto.
Everything is mine. You're ready for action.
Yeah, I had a team like that earlier. Only I was on the double tank side.
Of course, yeah, it's always how it goes. Calling your teammates mean names will make them play better. Yeah, when we get into ranked lobbies some days, I use the phrase "know your place" trash more than I should.
I can't believe you're ready for action. That's the stuff.
Uh-oh.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Us against the world.
Seriously, stay away from my skin. I'll patch you up.
Good walls, good walls, good walls, good walls.
Well, it was good, but I couldn't heal him. But I guess you were there.
He walled us off from them, and I was just
Yeah.
healing the shit out of him.
Yeah, that works.
You're ready for action. That's the stuff.
The area's almost yours.
Armor patch here.
It's probably not the best place to throw that respawn beacon, but... Go get him, Pecker! Go get him, Pecker!
Have you seen my pecker?
Groot's gonna respawn right here. My god, I'm a genius!
On the move again. Ready for a boost? See, I'm blocking helpful.
Oh, I'm dead? I'm dead? Playing Scarlet Witch with a cloak and dagger on the enemy team in this economy?
Here comes
It's alright, we got plenty of time for another big push.
You're welcome. Need some ranged firepower.
I'll get you next time.
Armor patch here. Hey up. So long. You're welcome.
Are we able to push up here? Because I have my ult again.
They're up there with you. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
This is real firepower. This is real firepower. See?
Eee.
Those guys are about to shoot
Your
at
team's
us.
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Alright, Groot and Punisher are gonna have to use their... Alright, Star-Lord's ult's about to come up. Everybody's ult but ours is about to come back up, so...
I'm not gonna make it easy. I'll patch you up. Armor patch here.
Yeah, well, they're all dying immediately.
I mean, we have plenty of time, it's fine.
I know, but it,
And the problem is they're just taking damage so fast, I can't heal them fast enough.
For a dagger.
Nice! Nice Punisher ult, dude. Fucking melt him. And a Venom ult. One is dead, we got her, we got her, we got her. Oh my god, I got a third kill this game. I'm going crazy.
Well seized.
Super Saiyan.
I cannot believe that you just said the word Super Saiyan. You've turned into such a nerd since I met you.
Okay, I've always been a nerd.
Yeah, but now you're
also,
like a video game nerd.
I've added, yeah, new
Big victory.
nerd
Reported
stuff to
for
my
hacking.
repertoire.
Bro, I hope they report us all for hacking. No, I mean, Brad, I'm not disagreeing with you, man. Like, I definitely hear what you're saying. All right, one more.
Yeah.
Or if you want to be done there, that's fine too.
No, let's go.
I mean, you keep playing if you want, but I'm going to bed. I gotta teach you classes tomorrow, so.
I know. I made the mistake of falling asleep.
Yeah, I came to use the bathroom at 8:30 and you were passed out, and I was like, uh-oh.
You could have woken me up.
Okay. Sure. Would you guys like to know what it's like when I try to wake Carly up from a nap? I'm like, baby, maybe you should get up. Oh,
Listen, all you needed to say was it's 8:30. I got up not long after that, so maybe.
Let me get a number 2 and a Venom. Bro. This guy. I'll play Luna. We don't have a Bucky or anything, so. Brad said, so it's exactly like waking any wife up from a nap.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the 30
I live
seconds
for
before you
naps.
Get ready.
Spider-Man, hold still so I can guard you, you fuck.
Holy cow! You sure make a guy feel better just by being here.
Oh.
Here,
Come on, you're just kidding me.
we're at war. Kidding is for later.
Is anyone in your chat doing anything fun for Valentine's Day?
Oh, that's a good question. I didn't ask that. I forget that tomorrow's Valentine's Day.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture.
Well, now that's Carly's asked, is anybody doing anything fun for Valentine's Day? There's 36 of you. I expect 36 answers. I'm kidding.
Defending Asgard. This nightmare has
Venom on the, like, fucking pole thing up here?
There's a storm.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Psylocke is back here. Where did the rest of our team die?
No, they're just way up there.
I was worried. Be your best self. A nice deep freeze.
Yeah, I just got dove.
Ready to do some damage.
Brad said I'm letting her take a nap for Valentine's Day. Hilarious.
That's a good one.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Careful my step.
T'Challa, get up. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Yeah, I can't keep you guys alive. I can't stay alive.
I am ready to put on a show.
Get on the point, guys. I'm ulted. Get on the point! I tell you what. How about your healer ults and you all run away?
You didn't tell them to gather to you.
Someone needs a team.
You're right. Obviously, it's my fault for assuming that these people have an IQ over 40.
I am ready to put on a show. I was worried. My God. I know.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Hey, Hyper, what's up, dude? We're playing Energy Potion in Cindra. That is my cool Jarl tech, dude.
You're welcome. This is a nice spot.
in my step. You get a web and you get a...
Someone scratch my back.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're ready for action.
Ah, yes. Much better.
Us against the world.
That's them, right?
Yeah. Fortunately, they had all their ults for this last push.
Yeah, they knew they just had to save them.
I hate this map.
Their only tank is a dive tank. I mean, I don't...
Some of my best friends are crooks and villains.
It does not help that, like, yeah, thank you to swapping to Bucky. Like, we've had 2 melee DPS the entire first round, which is not good.
Yeah.
How does a creature so...
Oh, I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Samesies.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doing double dates and playing round the table sets? That would be kind of cool.
My past may be pretty cloudy, but if we don't win this, the future is pretty clear. Enemy is here.
Did they have a Hawkeye last time?
I don't remember them having one, but they do now. I keep hearing the Euros fly around.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Team, don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
Mission area is yours.
I knew we could do it.
You want me to put the hammer down? No, not a good idea. He really likes his hammer.
Thanks.
You're ready for action.
Bucky's on the point.
See, I'm flocking help. I'll patch you up.
Oh god, I thought it was up.
Don't mind me.
Oh man, I don't know how. I thought I healed myself there.
Keep going. Control lost.
I'm back.
You get a web and you...
Literally didn't even get to do your ult, dude.
This is a nice spot.
No.
You're about to get ulted.
No. She was
We got her.
like, yeah. I thought I got her before she was ulting though.
Who needs a power up? I'll be sure.
I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower.
Ambush. They're behind us.
I'll patch you up.
What killed me?
I don't even know.
Things are gonna be different this
Your
time.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yeah, this is the last one, Waves. This is the last one, brother.
Seized.
Relay deployed.
I gotta teach 2 classes tomorrow. I gotta teach 2 4-hour classes tomorrow. I could not justify staying up much later.
It's the boost I needed.
Get ready to lock and overload.
Go get 'em, Bucky. Twist their dicks! Twist their dicks!
I can't see you over there to heal you.
Yeah, I do love when Spider-Man calls for healing and he's like basically off the map.
It's like, go find a fucking health pack, man.
I'll get you next time. The area's almost yours.
You're ready for it.
I got fucking Psylocke ulted.
Me too.
Bucky ult's up. Spider-Man ult's about to be up. Thor ult is up. I'm not there, but
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
That's the
I'll patch you up. Armor patch here. Pay up. That's what it is. See, I'm blocking helpful.
Pep in my step.
all right. All right, good turnaround. Good turnaround. Let's get this last one. Probably gonna have a snack and then I'm going to sleep. Although I probably shouldn't eat. It's after 11:30.
The chips are down. You want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
Yeah, Luna spinning her ult right there was pretty great.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'll make it with you. Wild, Bucky. Go on, name your price. Skin hat. Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
No mercy. We're sweeping the fucking leg.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
That's right. Get him a body bag. Amazing. Are your games still taking a long time to download, Brad? Is that what you mean, buddy?
This is a nice spot.
Our adversaries gather.
You're ready for action.
That's the boost I needed.
Is that Captain? With these fucking skins, I can't always tell who they are.
It is Captain America that was behind you, yeah. Who's also diving me now. Psylocke's also behind us.
Yeah.
Rockets, launch it again.
Oh boy, everyone died.
Yeah, just come back here. We're gonna have to all group up together.
My turn.
I mean, except Spider-Man. He's just doing whatever the fuck he wants. But to be fair, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah.
This is a nice spot. Much better. You're ready for action. This is real firepower. See, I'm fucking helpful.
Oh, Captain's still here.
Armored up.
Control seized.
You're welcome.
Oh, go get him, Bucky. If I don't hear again like 6 times, you're dead to me.
I'll patch you up.
No, Bucky, I need you to get in that circle.
Venom's on point with me.
Ready to put on a show.
Assemble!
No.
You're ready for action.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Again!
Nice.
Us against the world.
Probably didn't need to do this, but
They're like starting to push back up, so it worked out really well.
Glory is almost yours.
All eyes on these coordinates. I'll patch you up. Team play.
I was like, Bucky, I can only heal you if I can see you, brother.
Tylock and Venom are on point.
I dropped my ult. Spider-Man's also ulting, but he did nothing. Okay, he got somebody.
Kept in my step.
That is 2 games in a row we have been absolutely pummeled the first round and then adjusted and swept.
Yeah.
Get wrecked. You love to see it. That's how you end on a hot streak.
2 games is a hot streak.
3. We won 3 games in a row.
Oh, I'm silver! Yay!
What'd you say?
I said, oh, I'm back in silver. Yay.
What do you mean? You've been in silver.
No, I dropped. Oh, I made it in silver 1.
Oh, I was like, you never were in bronze. Get out of here, dude.
Yeah, no, I meant.
Yeah, I'm back in gold 3. So, did somebody send me a friend request? Enter gay name. I don't know who that is, so I'm not accepting their friend request. So,
I was like, I don't know who we.
dude, absolutely, I thumbs up myself. You know how it is. You know how it is, Waves. Hang on one second, baby. I'm gonna end the stream, okay?
Okay.
All right, guys, that is going to do it. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you guys for being here. No stream tomorrow because it's Valentine's Day. And then on Saturday, we're going to be testing, doing some last minute testing for RTN season. Probably playing Aurora. I'm not sure yet. And then Sunday, I got an RTN. If you are playing at RTNs this weekend, best of luck. Go get it. I want to see those gold foils in the Discord. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Take it easy, guys.